Last night I started reading Spider-Man in chat, like actually reading it, as opposed to just like reading the first comic. Like I actually got into the meat of it. And Miguel says his whole great power, great guilt thing pretty early. It was pretty interesting.
Like a fly trapped in amber. Open embryonic tank.
BBQ repeated payments aside thing and originated in native culture. I don't know that I agree with that. The idea that it originated in native culture. Like barbecue is just putting a sauce over like what you're talking about is just roasting meat over like a spit and putting a sauce on it. That's something we knew how to do before like any societies existed. That's like caveman shit.
Wow.
Like that's just something humans have been doing since the like, you know, the invention of fire. She doesn't know the BBQ lore? I guess I don't. I have no doubt that we stole some shit from like Native Americans to like how they do it. Sure, that sounds like a very American thing to do. But barbecue may be having iffy origins. Ah. I guess I just don't know that I don't know that any one culture can claim put animal on like hot spit and let it sit there for like 8 hours, you know. That feels like a thing that just like humans as a whole just kind of did, you know, before we even had like developed languages or whatever. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Welcome to the killing jar. Open embryonic tank.
Flames and smoke rise and
somebody's been overdoing it with the growth hormone.
By specifically barbecue. I thought barbecue just meant like putting meat over a fire. Like putting something on a grill is just barbecue, isn't it? Like that's grilling or roasting? I thought barbecue was synonymous with that. No? Okay. Well, in that case, as expected, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Perhaps it's time to call in some assistance. Transport vortex. Lock coordinates and initiate.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying though. Like I don't know how to say this without sounding offensive because I'm not being defensive, but it's more like I just genuinely don't understand. If barbecue has such a history like that, like actual barbecuing, like wouldn't it be fucked up for me to like learn to barbecue then? Wouldn't that kind of not be great of me to do? Like that's how I feel like it comes across from like I want to learn how to make like Chinese food. Like should I be doing that? Is that really allowed?
Transport vortex open. Clever, but not clever enough.
Because I don't mean this like defensively, I just don't really get it. And I just want to be like respectful and shit. Not like claiming dominion over BBQ, I guess. I mean, like, you're right, I wouldn't do that, but I guess if that's the difference. I don't know. I've met people who have very unironically said that, like, white people learning any kind of anything from any other culture is just inherently offensive. And it's like those were people from those cultures. So it was like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm white. I don't get to decide what is or isn't offensive. So if you say it is, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not trying to be an asshole though. Dress only one morning, taking my conduct from North End shirt and some pay shop striped or just over in Ontario. Data preparation to just food. It's not say a specific event dish, and you claim as yours and it's represented a t-shirt. You're good. Fair enough. Listen, I grew up with like a pretty racist family, and I am very dedicated to like anti-racism in part because of that. Because I was like, wow, those guys sucked. They were terrible, and I hate everything that they stood for and were. Not like because I hate them, not as like a familial angst thing. It's just like, wow, that's awful. How could you be that way? So I'm like pretty deathly afraid of like doing anything that could be considered like offensive to another culture. I don't want to do that, like, period. I don't, you know, not in the like white way of like, oh, I'm afraid of being a racist, but I mean, I don't want to be, obviously, but more in the like, I don't want to add to a problem that already exists, you know? But at the same time, I am a naturally curious person, and I want to learn a lot of things from a lot of different cultures, but I kind of just don't, because I don't want to do anything that's wrong. Like, I don't want to do something offensive, so I just keep it to myself. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, see, like, you say that's just eating, but like food is also like one of the biggest like you know, like I've read a lot of stuff from like Anthony Bourdain, for example, where he's like I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna actually be offended if I made fried rice at home. That's not really what I'm worried about. It's just like, I don't know. It's okay. Let me put it this way. Literally right next to my house, I am looking at it from my window right now. There is an Asian food market. It literally, like, that is the name of the shop, Asian Food Market or whatever. And it's got a bunch of, I believe, Chinese on like signs on the front, right? They import stuff. It's either Chinese or Japanese, but I'm like 99% sure it's Chinese. I don't know. I'm not good at differentiating between the two when I see them. It is. This is the first one I've done today. But there is an Asian food market next to me. And every time I've told somebody this, they're like, oh, well, you should go there and get this, this, and this. And I'm always like, but that's not like I'm not like allowed to go there. Like, that's not my place. That's that's like a very authentic, like, it's not like American Asian food. It is actual Asian food. I went in there once and like, I genuinely can't read half the labels because they're in a language I don't understand. It's like, that's not my place to be. I'm not allowed to go there, which I don't know. I feel like that's true, but also, yeah, I've been told that I'm insane for that. So I don't know. I mean, they probably just want me to spend my money there, right? But I don't want to like be the weirdo white person coming in and being like, oh my god, look at all the weird, or like the weirder cool Asian food. Whoa, like I don't want to be the weirdo doing that. I want to be like gawking at another culture while they're just like, there are people in there just trying to like get their food. They don't do that. I mean, aren't I doing that just by going in there? I don't know. I don't know anything, dude. I have anxiety disorder. In the comics, they gave Mary Jane superpowers. They've done that numerous times. Jackpot? Oh, because I like that. Her first ever line she says to Peter, the first time she ever sees him is, "Face it, Tiger, you just hit the jackpot." That's funny. Your anxiety over these things is something. I don't, I know how easy it is to be like a clueless, like, I'm not even saying that I would be doing it out of malice, but I know how easy it is to be like a clueless white lady intruding upon a space and like treating a culture weirdly that you just like don't even like, and like you, like I said, you're clueless. You don't know that you're doing it, but like, you know, I know how easy it is to be that. I've seen, you know, like non-white people talk about like how that's a thing that bothers them, and I don't want to be contributing to that. So like, I don't know. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to hit it with drones? I prefer the type of clueless curiosity over the open hostility. I guess. I don't know. Kyria, did you see Electro and Deadpool and Carnage's level? I did not. I kind of ran through the Carnage level very fast because it was running badly and also really hard. Backtrack and go to 3 other places. Oh, okay.
3 more to go.
Well, no, Perry, I don't think it is. I think understanding that there is an inherent difference between, like, there's an inherent difference with me potentially being like a you know, an annoying white person is not like treating it differently. I don't know. I understand this is probably just worms in my brain, but I don't want to upset anybody. I don't want to do anything bad. Like, whenever I think about this stuff, I think about like when cis people ask me like the dumbest questions in the world, you know, when cis people are like,
This should finish you.
when cis people ask me the most insane shit, like
Giant mechanical arm, huh?
like, you know, I think about like when cis people just be like, oh, how do trans people even just like have sex? How do they do that? And it's like, you don't need to know that.
Is this what you meant?
Like, I think about that, and I think about how much that pisses me off. I'm like, what if I'm doing the white person version of that, you know? Without even knowing that's what I'm doing. Like, I think about, you know, how much that annoys me. It's like, well, I don't want to inflict that on somebody else. That's selling transgender food. I don't know. Listen, I have an anxiety disorder. It will get worse. I'm sorry. Can food be transgender? It is when I make it. Because I put a bunch of estrogen in it.
Spider-Man.
Don't tell me that's Asian grocery workers how Asian people have sex. I wouldn't do that. I understand that that this would be fine, and I already think about it more than like 99% of people. But still. I have no idea how I'm supposed to hurt this person. I feel like I'm supposed to throw drones at her since they keep coming out.
Need a hand.
Do you want to know? Not yet. I have a question for you. What's up?
Need a hand.
There we go.
I'll show you how it's done.
Is there no end to your sabotage?
Or gaming.
Babbling jackanapes, must you ruin everything?
Is that a trick question?
You know the stage BGM from Nail's first stage incorporated into his theme music in Spider-Verse? Oh, I didn't.
She likes me. I can tell.
It's do the thing 2 times, Mario boss. No rules of 3s here. Is that the Scorpion again?
What the shock are these things?
Another success.
Octopus Lady inspired Liv from Spider-Verse 1. I don't think so. I was watching the special stuff on Spider-Verse 1 the other day. They said that for most of the movie they actually had a male Doc Ock. I don't remember what they said made them decide to change to Liv, but they were going to have a male Doc Ock for almost the entire movie. When somebody floated a female one, they were afraid that people wouldn't be afraid of her because she was a girl. Like, people would be like, oh, she's like too motherly or too clinical or whatever. Like, people would inherently think she can't be like threatening and demeaning, or not demeaning, but like threatening and like dehumanize Peter and stuff. Then they had, I think it's Catherine Hahn do her voice, and they were instantly just like, oh no, she gets it, she can do it. Finally, I'm free from Twitch Hell. So no, I did not know that Spider-Verse used Miguel's theme for this, because I'd never played this before now, like before recently. So frame rate is dying. I know. So the very real PS3 doesn't handle particle effects very well. That's like the I think it's Catherine Hahn. Somebody look that up for me. I might be wrong. It might not be Catherine Hahn who is might be Liv Tyler. I don't know. Can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember who voices Olivia Octavius. I know I recognized her, but now I can't remember remember who she is off the top of my head because I'm bad at names. Hold on, let me go down. Second question is, which Spider-Man in this have you had the most fun playing as? Honestly, probably Ultimate Spider-Man. I really like the Venom suit, and I like the AoE that it gives you.
I've been working here for years, and I still can't believe
Terrible,
that
I misspelled her
Alchemax just
name. Okay.
flat out ripped off the Avengers logo.
They did rip off the Avengers logo. That's fucked. I thought I saw the Avengers A earlier, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, no, I think I've enjoyed Ultimate Spider-Man the most because the symbiote AoE rage mode is really fun. Like going into rage mode and just like hitting square and just like hitting in this circle reminds me a lot of, like, this game is a God of War clone, and it feels the most like playing like Kratos. Played the old Ultimate Spider-Man game? No. No, it doesn't even remind me of Rage of Sparta. It just reminds me of Kratos' like double blades, or his chain blades, whatever. Like it literally functions exactly the same. Which reminds me, we still gotta play all the God of War games on here. That'll be after I after I beat rather all of the long games that I have on the subathon planned.
Are we done yet?
That's...
Lucky for you, I take requests.
Thanks, Spider-Man. She wasn't always like this, but ever since that artifact fell into
Playing
her
GameCube when I
hands.
was little. It sounds fun.
Can you help
It's
me get
Ultimate
through here?
Alliance, right?
Hold on. That takes care of the barrier.
What are you doing?
By the way, you know how everybody,
No!
you know how everybody, including me, says that like.
It's not possible.
Hold on. Turn this down a little bit so I can think
That
over
takes
it.
care of the barrier.
You know how everybody, including me, says that that Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, but how everybody, including me, said that comics are really annoying to read because you have to read like between different issues, and it's like hard to know where to start in the world and stuff like that, right?
I dealt with your little security.
I gotta be honest. I think I was wrong about that. And I know that sounds insane. I know that sounds insane to say comics are actually easy to read, but I think I was actually wrong about that. I think they feel insurmountable, but the way to get into comics, from what I can understand from my own experience of getting into them, is to just have a character you really like and start reading them. Like, I really like Miles Morales, right? So I started reading Miles Morales. And he starts in the Ultimate Universe, right? But now I've read a bunch of Miles Morales and I've got a good gist of his story and what's going on with him before Spider-Verse, because that's the big event that changes everything, right? So I've read a bunch of Miles Morales and I've got a good gist on him and I understand what's going on with him and stuff, right? But now I have seen glimpses in his life of all these other characters that I'm kind of curious about. What about the Spider-Man before him? Hey, what's going on with Iron Man over there? Hey, wait, what's going on with Captain America? He became president? That's weird. Like, I now feel through Miles like I have like a foothold in the Ultimate Universe, and now I can more reasonably start looking into other characters without it feeling like this insurmountable thing. Like, I don't think it's actually as hard as I or other people make it out to be. You just have to find a character to get you like a foothold in the universe. Cynical Corbett, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Graveyard. Harris has been around for half a century. I don't know that I agree with that, because like, it only gets worse if you want to 100% the comics. Like, if you want to read literally every Spider-Man that's ever been made from Amazing Fantasy 15. If you want to read 616 all the way from Amazing Fantasy 15 all the way to like the most like recent thing. I looked up like if I go look up like an Amazing Spider-Man like Earth 616, if I look up a reading guide for that, like, you know, I'll do it right now. Hold on. Hold on. If I wanted to read like Spider-Man 616, the main Marvel universe, right? Like, you don't actually have to go read from Amazing Fantasy number 15 all the way through the Amazing Spider-Man. You don't have to do that. There's a lot of really good entry points in there that, like, you know, you don't have to like go through and read every single thing. Hold on. Trying to find... I found a reading guide for this last night, but now I'm not finding it, which means I didn't put in the right thing. And like, here's the other thing, like, a bunch of stuff just has, like, especially the old stuff, just has a bunch of, well, even if you feel like that, though, like, let's say you wanted to read about Miguel, right? 2099 Spider-Man. There's a 2099 omnibus that covers from, like, his inception in the 80s all the way to, like, his final comic, I think, in, like, 2005, before he got, like, rebooted into other stuff. Like, because those comics are so old, there's just omnibuses you can read that are like it's just like if you want to get into Spider-Man, like the original Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man, there are 5 omnibuses. Like, here, look, there's 5 you just start here, you just read these in order. I mean, it's a lot of comics, but like, they're arranged in order, so like, collects Amazing Fantasy 15, then Spider-Man 1 through 38, then Strange Tales Annual, the Fabulous Fantastic Four meet Spider-Man from the Fantastic Four #1. This is 16 to 18, then the Untold Tales of Spider-Man. Like, it collects them and puts them in order that you would want to read them to have like a cohesive story. And like, that's it. You just read these 5 books. Congrats. You're caught up on like all of the early Spider-Man up into the like mid 2000s Spider-Man. Congrats. There you go. And like, it keeps going. There are more omnibuses. Like, people have already collected these into giant books for you to just read. Like there you go. That's it. You're good. You don't like, you like, this is a lot to read, but like, you only go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, hold on, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You go 16 omnibuses before you get to Spider-Verse, which is like 2014. And like, you don't have to read all of these. You don't have to. Some of these you could just skip. Some of them are thousands of pages. Some of them are only hundreds of pages. And seeing as you can read a comic really quickly, like, you read like, what did I say? Like 15, 16, whatever books. And then you get to Spider-Verse, which is where like, you know, Spider-Man really blooms out into a bunch of other stuff, you know? And then this goes into other stuff. Like, this goes into other universes and stuff. Like, it's not actually that hard. It's very overwhelming from first blush. And I very much agree that it is overwhelming for first blush and could still be better even, but it's not actually as hard as you might think it is. When does it go from 2007 to 2014? Probably because they started writing Ultimate Spider-Man then and like focused on that. I don't know though. I was only skimming over it. That would be my guess though, is that another Spider-Man arc took over for a while, and it doesn't like that like thing I was looking at is only for Spider-Man 616. So if another Spider-Man, like if Ultimate Spider-Man took over for a while and they focused exclusively on making that and didn't make any 616 comics, then, you know, there just won't be anything for a few years. Not that I think they've ever actually done that, but still. Ow! This would be so much easier if the fucking frame rate didn't shit the bed. Oh, okay.
Your fate will
Something happened to me.
Discovered another one of my
Anyway, my point is though, is that once you have a foothold in the universe, that you want to read, especially if it's not the main universe, if it's like a side universe, once you have a foothold in it, it actually becomes really easy to just be like, you know, I'm interested to see what happened to Captain America in this universe. Why did he turn, like, I saw him in Miles' story and I didn't quite get why he was like that. Why is he like that? It's easy to look at a big event comic like Spider-Verse and be like, you know, I really like Spider-Punk. What happened with him? And then just like go look up a read order and find his stuff. If you had to do it all by yourself without read orders, it would certainly be insane. And I still think somebody should make a website like I was talking about, that like chronicles read orders in a better way. But like, you don't have to do it yourself. The internet exists as a resource for a reason, you know?
Force in the city by
Cease and desist.
Why don't I do both? I'll cease desist.
Someone hasn't already done that? Not like the website I was making a joke about, no. Or not making a joke about, but the website that I like put on Twitter that one time with like where it's like visualized as like a graph and a line. As far as I can tell, nobody has actually done that.
Coordinates stabilized. Open border.
Zowie Zowie?
Here comes
Yeah, I really wish somebody would make one like I had made an image
Coordinates
for, but
stabilized. Open board.
it wouldn't even really be that hard, I think. You could make like a website that does that by just inputting data from other read order websites, but I don't know.
Hey, Uncle. Ceasefire.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking hard.
There is no one else.
You've discovered another one of my masterpieces. Enjoy its beauty while you can.
Must have fought half the police force in the city by now.
Get him!
Me? She's
Make
the
a read
crazy
order
one.
for all
Realize
comics?
it.
I mean, that's what those websites are. Like, it's not all on one page, but that's what those websites are.
Initiate transport.
But, like, comics are actually a pretty cool medium because, like, you can just, like, imagine if you, like, let's say you're watching, like, Breaking Bad, right? And you want to know more about, like, Todd's life, you know? Not Todd, what's his name? Jesse's friend, Badger. No, sorry, that's his name. Let's say you want to know more about Badger's life, right? You wanna figure out what's Badger's deal. What's his day-to-day look like, right? You just can't do that. You can't. That's not a thing that exists. Like, you can't do that. But, like, in a comic, you can just be like, I want to know about this guy's life. And there's a good chance somebody has written a comic about that guy. So, like, any character that is, like, even slightly named, you can just pick them out and be like, I want to know about this person's life. And, like, you just can. You can just find out what's going on with them. And I think that's
Somebody's
pretty
been
cool.
overdoing it with the growth hormone.
Is there a JJJ comic? There probably is, actually. I don't know. I haven't ever looked it up, but, like, there probably is. It's a fun hobby to have. I gotta be honest with you. It's a fun hobby to have. Also, like, some of the art is just, sometimes it's just really striking. Something I was finding really interesting about 2099's art style last night when I was reading it is that 2099 has a very, like, for lack of a better term, 2099 has a very, like, realistic art style. Like, it's not realistic because it's all in the future, but it's very, like, grounded. Like, the lines are, like, hard and sharp and dark and, like, nobody ever has, like, really, like, exaggerated proportions or anything. It's very, like, down to earth, but I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to explain what I'm talking about, but it's because it's not realistic or down to earth, but it's very, I don't know, there's something there. It's actually started in a few Spider-Man comics. I'm 99% sure there is a JJJ Spider-Man somewhere. Like, there's a universe where he becomes Spider-Man somewhere. I'm just like, that's gotta exist.
Something so satisfying about this.
Fool! That won't stop me. All you've done is ensure your own doom.
Yeah, says you. Ah, shit.
Good luck. Don't mess up.
I mean, people have turned Uncle Ben and Aunt May into Spider-Man, so, like...
Feel that behind you, Spider-Man. Feel those flames licking at your heels.
Uh-oh.
Do you honestly think you can outrun an exotic energy wave?
Yeah. It's not even really that hard. Just kind of pressing the trigger.
It's wonderful.
You've done better than expected, but it ends now.
Shut the fuck up,
I
bitch.
admire your persistence, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
outrun
it's
Sonic.
taken you
He's
as
not even
far
that
as
fast. In his own kart racing video game, he has to use a cart rather than his feet because he's not even that fast.
2 down, 2 to go.
He's like Kingdom Hearts Sora. He's like not even that important. I'm very glad I set the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough so high, because I know we're not gonna sell 1,600 packs, so, like, oh boy. I just don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. That's bait. It's not bait. I don't have to worry about it. President Captain America is so funny, even funnier when you realize the president of the same universe killed Ultimate Johnny Blaze. I know it's gotten a lot of shit, and I can understand why, but I'll be honest. I'll be honest, like, I kind of really have enjoyed my time with the Ultimate Universe. I feel bad that it gets canned and gets destroyed in whatever the fuck it's called, Secret Wars or whatever. I've kind of really enjoyed my time with it, with Miles and other stuff, and like I kind of want to go read other Ultimate comics. Like I kind of want to read Ultimate Captain America and learn what the fuck is going on there. I kind of want to read Ultimate Iron Man and learn what the fuck's going on there. Like I really kind of want to read Fantastic Four and learn what the fuck is going on with Ultimate Reed Richards. Why do people hate the Ultimate Universe? The Ultimate Universe was basically a writer's sandbox. I want to learn what the A stands for exactly. The Ultimate Universe is basically a writer's sandbox where the Marvel basically went, hey writers, did you ever want to like kill Spider-Man or like make Captain America a fascist or like make Reed Richards like a fucking like evil dictator? Do you ever just want to like fuck around with these characters, but we won't let you do it in the main universe because, you know, that's our bread and butter, that's our moneymaker? Well, here's a second universe with all of the same characters, and you get to do whatever you want with them. So, like, do you want to turn the Incredible Hulk into, like, a guy who's essentially, like, a zombie, totally controlled by his Hulk rage to the point that he doesn't have a personality? Go for it, dude. I don't know. I mean, I've only seen him, like, 3 times. Maybe that's not what he is. Sure seems like it's what he is, though. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it was intended as, but that's certainly what it seems to be. Also, this level kind of stinks. It's just going to do the same 4 thing in 4 different places. There's a fresh continuity. Well, I mean, frankly, it's working because I wanna learn all about the Ultimate Universe, and then, you know, once it ends, I can tie myself back into the main universe. I was already reading the main universe when I first started reading comics a long time ago, but like, you know. I don't know, I've quite liked my time with the Ultimate Universe. I think it's very funny. Turning a page in a Miles Morales comic and just randomly seeing Captain America being sworn in as president and him being like, I accept the charge as president, when this was not discussed or talked about at all, just all of a sudden Captain America is president. Like 5 pages ago, Gwen Stacy was doing the I want you for the army pose and saying, Captain America, you jerk. And then 5 pages later, he's being sworn in as the president of the United States of America. That's incredible. That's so funny. I don't think they merged. I'm not sure. I mean, don't spoil it for me because I haven't gotten to Secret Wars yet, but I'm pretty sure the Ultimate Universe is literally just dead. Like, I'm pretty sure the Ultimate Universe is just dead, and then I think it actually got rebooted, but not as its own comic, like, because I'm pretty sure somebody got sent there. I think Miles Morales got sent there, but the Miles Morales from 616. Whatever you described for the last 20 seconds sounds like a fever dream. Oh, no. No, it's not a fever dream. It's real. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find it now. Also, it's not 5 pages later, I was wrong, but... Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting the prerequisite pictures. It's not 5 pages. It's like 2 issues later, but still. Yeah, I'm getting pictures of Spider-Man. Actually, these are from a Spider-Man comic, and yet none of these are actually Spider-Man, which is funny. Here you go. This is issue 15. This is issue 15. Captain America, you are a joke, or a jerk rather. This is the end of issue 16 of Ultimate Comics Ultimate Spider-Man. I am honored to be elected the president of the United, or by the people, elected president by the people of the United States. Thanks, Captain America. Thanks, Captain America. Thank you. You just turned the page. You just turned the page and like from Miles's, if you're only reading Miles's perspective, right? If you're only reading Miles's perspective, Miles like helps Captain America defend the Triskelion, which is like the place where the Avengers live, except in that universe they're called the Ultimates, not the Avengers. But Miles helps Captain America defend a place called the Triskelion. And then he's like, all right, well, that sure was a battle. And then, like, the next page, Captain America is president. It's incredible. It's incredible. Like, it just happens out of nowhere. Famous panel from X-Men. Professor Xavier is a jerk. Oh, I thought it was I thought her pose was a reference to I want you, like the I want you for the US military, since she was talking to Captain America. Like she looks like Uncle Sam pointing, you know? The dialogue is obviously a reference to Kitty Pryde. By the way, did you know in the Ultimate Universe, Kitty Pryde dated Peter Parker? They were referencing that yesterday when I was playing this. Oh, this frame rate.
I get it. Save the scientists, get them to deactivate the force field. Piece of cake. Punchy punch punch!
Oh, man. There's a whole love triangle? Oh, boo, we hate those. Whoa! That was mean.
Hey, Uncle! Well, isn't this just ducking? I can help. I thought we were gonna have a fight. Oh, hello. What's up, Tiny?
Weird time with Peter in the Ultimate Universe. I haven't actually read Peter in the Ultimate Universe. I kind of want to. Oh my god, please.
Found the spider freak.
I mean, I read Homestuck. If you think I'm bothered by the R word, you know. I'm very used to pieces of media that have aged badly, trust me. Are we done? Oh, there's still another one of you, huh? Kitty Pryde is a cute name. It's not her actual name.
Enough already!
You know, I'm sad. Basically, are gonna get no screen time because they basically like the universe basically dies shortly after they were made. Is Cloak and Dagger. I know they have 616 counterparts, but I really like the tenderness and sweet softness that they have in the ultimate universe, all new Ultimates, like the group that they make. I really quite like them.
I have to get to that console, okay? What's happening?
God, I'm still reeling over the fact that J. Jonah Jameson just fucking shot Green Goblin and presumably killed him, but I don't know. I haven't got to read past that yet. I don't get to read that until after I'm done with the 1,000+ pages of Spider-Verse. Which, by the way, I did open Spider-Verse to take a look at it, like the omnibus I have. I did open Spider-Verse to look at it. Do you guys remember Peter Parquois, the one from 1610, the like or 1609, the like actually like really old Peter from like the medieval ages? The Spider-Verse omnibus I have just opens with him fucking eating shit and dying. It's incredibly funny. Morlun or whoever the fuck he is, I don't know anything about the Inheritors or anything about them. It just shows up in his universe and is like, I'm hungry, yoink, and just kills him.
Cool, punching bags. Look at the size of you.
It's like 5 pages long, and then Peter Parquois just fucking dies. You'll learn. Were the Inheritors a thing before Spider-Verse, or? Because it seems that Spider-Verse kind of wants you to know that they like expects you to know that they existed beforehand. And I never really heard of them until Spider-Verse. Do I need to go read anything else, or is Spider-Verse just a good enough self-contained omnibus that I don't need to read about the Inheritors? I don't really know. I know they're like the main antagonist of Spider-Verse because they're eating spider people. That's what they do. They're eating spider totems. They're like spider totem vampires.
Thanks.
Oh my god, are you serious? I was in the air! Fuck off! That makes me so... Oh, that makes me so mad. That makes me mad.
Shoot at him! Shoot!
I hate these enemies. I really hate them. They showed up in the Carnage thing, and they're the fucking worst. These guys with like big swords and giant AoEs. I really do not like them. Just not fun to fight. Neither of these shield guys, to be honest, since the only way I can find out how to reliably get behind them is to do this. If it'll target them.
Wow, that looked like it hurt.
Area fuck you, yeah. Am I going the wrong way?
What's happening?
What's happening?
I'll help you out with the barrier.
Dying from heat? Oh no. No die.
That takes care of the barrier.
Guess I knew who to get for field number 3. Whatever.
Miguel, you're just a little whiny baby. Ugh, whatever. I really like, I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it. But I actually really like that Miguel doesn't have spider sense in the, Still looks daunting to me. It's not, I promise. I promise. It feels daunting, but I promise it's not. I promise once you're in there, it's easy to just go like, okay, this is the story and focus on it. But I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it. I thought I was gonna dislike it more so, like, not more than not knowing how I felt about it. I thought I was gonna dislike Miguel not having spider sense, but I actually really like it in the 2099 comics because it means that he has to focus a lot. Like, Peter, like, in a fight, has to focus on finding a creative way to take down a villain, right? Like, Peter has to find a creative way to take down a villain, so that, you know, like because, you know, he doesn't want to kill them or whatever, right? But, like, he doesn't really have, like, he's dodgy. He doesn't have to really worry about getting hurt in most cases because his spider sense will protect him from most, like, basic stuff, you know? Miguel doesn't have that. So, like, Miguel has to focus a lot more on, like, not getting, like, finding creative ways to take out the villain in a way that involves him not getting hit in the first place. He's also not much of a fighter.
Target spotted.
So it's like, it's pretty interesting. Like, the fights feel like they have a lot more stakes for him. Like, Miguel has, like, you know, he has to make sure he doesn't get hit in the first place. Also, what I found out that I find very funny, you know how a lot of Spider-Man comics start, or like Spider-Man origin stories or whatever, start with Spider-Man wearing like a Halloween costume before he makes his own suit, right? Miguel is just always wearing a Halloween costume. The Spider-Man 2099 suit is a Day of the Dead Halloween costume. It is a Day of the Dead outfit of unstable molecules. And he never changes from it. It's always a Halloween costume forever. He never makes a better suit, at least as far as I can tell. He's just always wearing a Day of the Dead costume, which, admittedly, I actually really like that too, because that connects him to, like, his heritage, you know? Like, he's an Irish Mexican guy, but, like, because it was comics and it was the 1990s, he mostly just kind of looks like a white guy. But, like, it's cool. It's cool that, like, it connects him to his heritage, you know? What about the white suit? I mean, that's far later and in a different run. For all of the original comics, from what I can tell, he just always wears that unstable molecule suit. Mainly because unstable molecules are really, unstable molecules are, like, expensive. So he doesn't want to, like, go get another one because it would cost him too much money.
I can help.
Romero zombie movie? No. Like the Mexican Day of the Dead festival. Which is fucking sick, by the way. One of the coolest festivals that, like, humans have ever made.
What's happening?
Why is those scientists over there sure are jittering. Oh no! They are jittering.
Thanks, fellas. We'll have to do this again sometime. And by sometime, I mean never. Yes.
What boss is this? This is the Dr. Octavius. Her. What does unstable molecules even mean? Basically, it's clothing that, like, if you rip it, it just auto mends itself, essentially. Like, and well, more so that, like, it can't be ripped. That you fought her yesterday? I didn't actually finish. I went to bed after. Basically, unstable molecules can't actually, like, they can't actually be damaged. Like, the in-universe explanation is that they can't be damaged. So, like, Miguel has, like, actual, like, claws, right? Like, he has actual, like, physical claws on his fingers, right? And if he wore gloves, the claws would just rip through any claws, right? But the unstable molecules, like, form around you, so, like, it'll always fit, and it'll always it'll never get ripped from, like, his talons and stuff. It's the same stuff that the Fantastic Four wears, actually. Like, it was made, the Unstable Molecules clothing was made by Reed Richards for the Fantastic Four, and then became, like, a thing you could just, like, buy. It's very expensive, but... Okay. Super cool. Miguel never gets clothing damage? I mean, he probably does, but not from his own stuff at the very least. Costume is magic, that's why. Yeah, basically.
couldn't get it done on your own, could you? Not without those lousy backstabbers.
It might be that. I don't know. I just know that it doesn't ever seem to like get damaged from anything.
Security, I need immediate assistance.
Hey, public eye! Is there something more productive we could be doing? Eating donuts, maybe? Stop, Spider-Man! I'll take care of it. Help me out here!
Also, when Miguel gets presented, Miguel is such like a cynical guy that when he gets presented with the great power comes great responsibility line, it comes from his brother. His brother is dating this girl who actually Miguel has to save in the last issue I just read, and she turns out to be badass as hell. She's like an anti-fascist, like anti-capitalist person in this capitalist like dystopia. But anyway, so he like saves her. But before he goes to save her, Miguel's brother, Gabriel, asks him to go save her. And he's like, you know, she heard a thing about like with great power comes great responsibility or whatever. And Miguel looks directly at the camera, doesn't say anything, and then goes, your girlfriend's been reading too many fortune cookies. Like as bluntly as he can, which I find very funny. And then after that, like shortly after that is when he's like, Gabriel was wrong. With great power comes great guilt. Oh my god, please.
Here's some for you. Take care of him. Cease fire.
Is that enough to heal me? Okay, it is.
I don't know about you, but I'm having a blast.
Who knows, you get your responsible for both at the same time, yeah.
I deserve a
Me
medal
and Dave,
for
the
that.
dead picture, makes yourself mad thinking about Mexico filter. Thanks, Vince Gilligan, for Mexico filter. Put shirt that gives you cancer. So, Vexiologist, what is the comic you want to read that you're like intimidated? Like, what's the one that you saw and you're like, no, this is still too scary? I'll help you. I'll set you on the right path.
Look at me go!
Hi.
You have the right to remain silent.
You're way more affectionate recently. Did my dick get bigger?
Why would that be why?
I don't know. Did it?
No.
Oh, damn it. It's a shame.
You gonna finish that?
No, I'm kind of full. If you want.
That pickle? No, you took pickles.
No, I took pickles off.
That's why I'm here.
Can you give me a soda though? Kind of thirsty. I feel like Weeb adjacent person from the answer was looking at a Deadpool reading list. No, that's fine. Deadpool's cool. Deadpool's really fun. What kind of soda? It's just like budget Dr. Pepper.
Probably just get actual Dr. Pepper.
I guess we could, yeah.
I don't need to get budget stuff.
Soda! How dare you?
What? What?
How dare you?
Deadpool.
Okay, yeah, here. This is the website I use. I think it is. Let me check. I think this is the website I've been using. Yeah, Comic Book Herald. Yeah. This is the website I've been using. I think. I'm gonna double check. The Comic Book Treasury that I was using instead? No, it was Comic Book Herald. Wait. Maybe it was Treasury. I can't remember which one I was reading now. I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, they're fine either way. List is long. Yeah. So I was gonna say, just use this list. Just literally just start here. Just start here. Deadpool Beginnings Omnibus. This would be a great place to start. Hold on, I'm gonna click this because it's probably gonna be an Amazon link, and I don't want it to show me. Yeah, 460 pages. That would be a great place to start. They're all Amazon links. I mean, there are other ways to read comics, but you didn't hear that from me, so. But like, genuinely, that would be a great place to start. You could just start there. Like, you could either do that, or you could do Deadpool Classic Volume 1. Like, go into your local store. Yeah, that's one way. Smile. Yeah, it looks like Deadpool has a bunch of just Deadpool classics. From what I'm reading, yeah. So, what I'm seeing on this is that Deadpool has a bunch of, like... So, it slaps? Yeah, it's really good. So I don't even know if you have to read this, the Beginnings Omnibus. But it looks like you could just start with, like, Deadpool Classic Volume 1. You need to read these 3 things, and then after that, it's just Deadpool Classic. It's just Deadpool Classic all the way down. So, like, that's actually a super easy reading list. That's actually one of the... I expected this to be a lot harder, to be honest, because of, like, Deadpool being Deadpool. This is actually a significantly easier reading list than I thought. Now I kind of want to read it. This is a significantly easier reading list than I thought. Was that Miles? Yeah. Deadpool's met up with Miles. Yeah, right here. I'm not a clone. That's what the clones always say. Yeah, just go ahead and start with just go ahead and follow this list. And you know, like I said, there are ways to read comics online. .li. There are ways. You know? There's ways. I wouldn't know them, of course, but like there's ways. There's a DC character named Deathstroke, and the question came up, where do you do the Deathstroke? And the obvious answer is in the Deadpool. I like that. That's funny. I mean, that makes sense. I'll save it for the health meter.
I got Spider-Man in my sight. There we are.
He's making a break for it!
I can't believe I've let you live this long.
Me either.
I'm warning you,
I'm going feral.
Give
Why?
up now
Is the sandwich
before I'm
that good?
forced to destroy you. I'm a patient woman, Spider-Man, but my patience is at an end.
Ooh, I'm really getting under your skin.
Okay, you say that as a joke, Vexiologist, but I actually think this is like a weird little conspiracy theory I have. I actually do think the people who, like, most of the people who write, like, the comic-related Wikipedia articles, the people who write comic-related Wikipedia articles actually do have, like, a DC slant. Just, I don't really have any proof of this. It's just some things I've seen here and there. Some stuff I've seen. Just my own little, it's my own little Alex Jones conspiracy theory. Fall in love is like turning into a top, if you say so.
Yeah, let's. You're gonna need the
Some bra costs $15, some cost $45, but bra, you were priceless. Thanks.
That's what I was gonna say.
It was corny, but thanks. Terrible Mountain Comics, the DC Marvel Comics fusion. Well, yeah, but Rob Liefeld is a little bitch baby, so.
This cannot be.
Give me the pep talk, I'll give this an actual shot. All right, I'm giving you homework. You have to tell me how much you liked the Deadpool comic when you're done, so I know if it's any good and if I should read it. It's not actually homework. I also want to get people engaged in this hobby too because I think it's fun.
Do you realize what you've done?
Does anybody have that video of Rob Liefeld making up a character with Stan Lee, and Stan Lee's just like casually making fun of him the whole time? It's fucking great. Lynn, let me help you. Read comics with me. Although wait, then you'll probably want the iPad back. Lynn, you should hate comics. Lynn, you should think comics are the worst. Lynn, don't ever read comics. Think they're the worst so I can keep using the iPad. Hi Hannah, welcome back.
I can't work
One
this arm
PC
anymore.
Stufo, I guess.
And I hope you got a giant sling. Hey, did you just run off in the middle of my joke? Oh man, it's gonna be a good one too. Well, at least the force field's down.
Excellent.
Phone has a bigger screen than yours. Not for long. I'm probably gonna get an
Spider-Man,
iPhone
follow me.
14
I'll help
Pro
you
Max
stop.
soon because I like big screens.
I'll lower the force field around the power core. Watch my back. Hold on. I'll deal with the security barrier.
Having
Hey,
power cuts all
public
tonight?
eye.
Oh no.
Is there something more productive you could be doing? Eating donuts, maybe?
All security units, report to Section Delta.
Owie. Stop, dickhead. You know, actually just end me. So I restart this fight with more health because I don't see anything to heal me, so. Wait, I do! I'm a liar! Oh, but I didn't protect the scientists at all. Oh no, they're so hurty.
Very Gay Molly wants to tweet, Peter Parker is the best spider person, no argument, correct opinion.
Of course, yeah, I would gladly tweet that. That's very true. You know what, chat? I've decided on something. I've been mulling it over. I've decided on something, chat. Just for you. I've decided on something. For the rest of the Lootathon, I've decided you've earned this for hitting 1,000 packs. This is your secret 1,000 packs reward. No. Hold on. This is your secret reward for 1,000 packs. Okay? He's here permanently. Until it's over. Little guy is going to be here until it's over. Sorry if you invested heavily in Spawn Zilk cards. And until the Lootathon is over. When the Lootathon's over, he goes back to having a timer. Spider-Mobile's real name is Peter Parked Car. Yes, it's really good.
I'm back, bitches.
When this week my message didn't get halved in cost earlier.
I'm here forever until I kill JFK.
In Minecraft.
Zother, when will we get this omnibus of your many exploits?
In year 10. That'll happen in year 10, little guy. Wait, hold on. I want to see this video. This is the Stan Lee video. The Stan Lee owns video. Hold on.
We'll try to explain our thinking on
Tim.
how we're coming across and why we're doing overkill the way
You
it
can
is.
think and draw at the
Hey,
same time?
Yeah, and especially if it's going to be overkill, his equipment's got to be overkill as well.
Oh, heck yeah.
Always
Okay,
remember,
here.
always
Alrighty.
remember, he's tough, but he's not
Okay,
violent.
along those lines, he's got the biggest shoulder pads ever existed. It's like
I
this,
figured he would.
this chest.
Okay, I'm going to give him. I'm going to
The
give him
biggest
some
shoulder
big knee
pads. I
here,
figured he would.
Because a guy like him that's got some armor and got some guns and
Has
stuff
to
like
have
that
knee pads.
is going to.
Boy, he looks grim, doesn't he?
Kids, you know, I mean, the kids like the dark, moody stuff. I mean,
They seem
you know,
to.
I mean, you're.
But I have a question I've been wanting to ask you guys. How long does it take these people to get dressed? These kind of characters.
Who says
that you
they
draw?
undress?
I mean, there's something they have to get out quickly to save the world, but it takes them an hour and a half to get into all of this stuff
That's
if they
right.
work fast.
That's right. Getting into the costume is like going to the bathroom in comic book. You never show it, but you assume that Superman and Batman and Spider-Man actually do go and urinate every now and then,
You're
right?
right, but you never do show it, do you?
No.
But you do show very often.
But they show people getting into costume all the time. There's literally a four panel, like a 4-coma thing of Miguel getting into costume from the comic I read last night. No, they show people getting into costume all the time, you fucking moron.
Often you show people getting dressed.
I like what he said
especially
there.
Women,
Hold on.
Go and urinate every now and then, right?
I like
But
what
you
he
never
said
do
there
show
though.
it,
Hold
do
on.
you?
No.
Wait, let me go back.
You do go and urinate every now and then,
You're
right?
right, but you never do show it, do you?
No.
He didn't say they never show it. He said you never show it because Rob Liefeld doesn't ever show that. So good.
But you do show, very often you show people getting dressed, especially women. I seem to recall that now.
Yeah,
and
no,
then.
okay,
You draw
listen.
hands? Are you into hands?
Oh,
really?
yeah, I'm the best.
You do hands?
But why don't we give them here?
Wait, what
Wire-
did that say?
Oh, yeah, I'm the best.
You do hands?
Holy shit, he knows.
But
You
why
do
don't we give
hands?
them here, wires coming out here, coming
Oh,
down. Up.
they
the
love
kids,
that
the kids
stuff.
love wiring.
The wires
yeah,
that he'll
they do.
trip
Why
over
don't we
when he's
aim
Oh,
running.
oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you draw good wires.
Oh.
Does he have a double identity? Is he really a meek
Who,
accountant in real life?
who else could he be besides Overkill?
Well, I mean, when he takes off all these
God,
clothes?
this is so, like, this is why Rob Liefeld and people like him, this is part of the reason I didn't get into comics for a really long time, is because there are people like him who are like, oh, who else could he be but Overkill? That's the fucking point, dude. The point is exploring who he is besides the superhero guy. Do you only want to read a comic where he does superhero acts and otherwise doesn't exist? You don't want to know about anything else he deals with in his day-to-day life, his turmoils, his personal conflict? None of that? You only want big man do punch hard? All right, go fucking go watch like a boxing arena then. Who else could he be? Fucking anyone you want him to be. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? The kids love big man do punch hard. They sure do. They sure do.
Is he a
I
97
do you
pound
see
weakling?
him taking rough fist? Okay.
Okay.
His thumb. He would have 3 different cannons that are
okay.
facing you for the large kapui. So right here, they could be like missile launchers or whatever, but he's gonna have those right over here.
What
And
makes
this
you
guy's
make
alive,
those
too.
value judgments? Why only 3? He's got 4 knuckles.
'Cause-
the reader's
And then
crazy.
this-
Why does he have more on that side than that side?
No.
For the sake of our unseen viewers, is this really the type of thought process that you guys go through when you
Yes.
create characters?
Except for we have more than 20 minutes.
This is probably longer than you usually
do.
take. Well, I think I've got to say seriously.
This is
isn't easy
probably
for me to
longer
do,
than you
but I think
usually
it's very
take.
impressive that in a matter of 20 minutes you guys could come up with something like this. I mean, bad as it is, it's still impressive that
Bad
you were
as
able
it
to do it
is.
this quickly.
Well,
Yeah, that's a cool logo. That
Rob,
is really
didn't you
cool.
promise that you would draw and we would do the talking? And when you
sorry, I'm
grow
sorry.
up a little more, you know, we'll
Okay,
let you in there
alright,
with the grown-ups.
Well, when you were creating characters, Stan, what was the process back then? I mean, because Rob and I right now, we do our own writing and our own drawing. We don't collaborate with anybody anymore. So
That's the problem, and I've been meaning to talk to you guys about that. Boy, he is one grim-looking guy. There's no way this man can move. He's got to have a power to defy gravity, I would say, just looking at
He's
him.
a tank. I mean, what do you think?
Now, the funniest thing would be if you say that these are jets and he's the fastest man alive. That and the way you have him look, we've got to justify all of this paraphernalia somehow.
okay.
I don't know that you're really doing my character right. It's all right, I guess, for a bunch of beginners.
Overkill
I
him.
just want you to, we have a minute
Oh,
and a
with
half
the
or so.
foot.
I want to tighten those feet.
Okay.
Just tighten those feet for me. Tighten those feet for me, Rob Liefeld. Hi,
All right,
babe.
guys.
Okay, give him an ankle bone here, an ankle bone here.
I think it takes you longer to sign your name than
Heck
draw
yeah.
a picture. You know?
It is. I'm gonna step out, okay?
Incidentally, you guys have ruined us. We've decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
It's so fucking good. So good. I like how at first it's like jokes and unsettled jabs, but then by the end he's like, right here he's
Do
like,
the talking.
where is it?
Writing. Oh,
That's that. Boy, he is one grim-looking power to
He's a
another man alive. Paraphernalia. You're really doing. You have
Yeah.
money.
At the beginning he's like, haha, like, oh, why does he get all this stuff on? How's he get dressed? But then by the end he's just like,
Justify all of this paraphernalia somehow.
okay.
I don't know that you're really doing my character right.
I don't know, it's really doing my character right. I don't know.
Such a beginners.
Like, he just instantly is just like, I don't know. I don't even know if Overkill is a real character, but like, yeah, this is an awful character design. Like, I understand the joke is that he's Overkill. Like, everything he has about him is Overkill, but like, that's legitimately too much. He looks like shit, dude. Tighten up those feet. Me asking the girl who I'm trying to fuck to show me the grippers. Tighten up those feet.
Stop hitting your face with my fist! Don't let him get behind us.
He's in the MCU? No fucking way. Really?
Hey, Spider-Man,
okay,
follow me.
now.
I'll help you stop. I'll lower the force field around the power core.
Found the Overkill article. First sentence: Taserface was born in the future reality known as the 31st century, or Earth 691. His name is not actually Taserface. No way. No way. No way. I know Taserface is in Guardian. That's not actually his name, right?
Spider-Man, follow me. I'll help you stop.
His name cannot actually be
Hey,
Taserface.
public eye!
Oh my fucking god. It's actually Taserface. Holy shit. Alright. Comics were a mistake, actually. Everything I've just said for the last, like, hour and a half of, like, praising them and how they're easy to get into and stuff, it's all a lie, actually. I was lying to you. Comics were a mistake, and they shouldn't exist. And I'm sorry that I deceived you, and I'm sorry that I lied to you. My adoring fans, you deserve better. From your zombie. No, just the one in Guardians of the Galaxy is the same guy, just reimagined for the MCU. In that video we watched. Oh, no, I think it's the same guy. They might have just reused the name, I don't know. Remember, it's always the correct, it's always morally correct to dunk on Rob Liefeld. It's never wrong.
I'm not scared of you.
I think the... What the fuck happened there? I think there's a lot of really funny mutants, like the guy whose mutant power is that he can only explode once. But like, admittedly, his power is like meant to be a joke. He's in a comic series called The Worst X-Man, which is really mean, but as I found out in the Ultimate Universe, there's a comic where there's an X-Man who just looks like a dodo bird. Like, that's his power. He just looks like a dodo bird. I forgot his name. And he has like some healing powers or something, but mostly he just looks like a dodo bird. Well, I mean, to be fair, my hero is bordering on X-Men. It always has been.
Ceasefire.
Beak, his name is Beak? Yeah, that's his name. You're right.
Very expensive.
I'm about comic art and it's mostly Rob Liefeld. Can you find me that Tumblr? I would love to follow it.
Just remember, you can surrender at any time.
Spider-Man. This is very expensive, delicate equipment.
But that's the best kind of
Storm won the mutant lottery? She sure did. I mean, Storm is like, I think was the first person called like an XK class threat or something, like the biggest possible threat one could be.
That ought to do
like
it.
a world-ending threat. Omega level? Is that what it is? I don't know. After all this talk, trashing Rob Liefeld and realize he's the artist for Deadpool Beginnings. Okay, so real talk, Rob Liefeld's art is bad, but like you should still read Deadpool. His art is just funny. It's more than anything, it's just funny. Like Rob Liefeld can't draw feet to save his life.
You've shut down a number of redundant energy batteries. A minor
And he doesn't like drawing
inconvenience.
hands either.
As long as I have the
Oh yeah,
artifact,
Glob.
my
Glob is
reactor
funny.
Unstoppable, and the destruction I wreak with it will be a testament to its magnificent design.
Really? Doesn't seem like much of a machine if it gets
It
all
really is
powerful.
fucked how some people's mutant powers are like, wow, I just can control weather and storms. And some people are, if I touch you, you die. Send over Discord boss? Thank you.
Artifact. Do you? Do you? I'll kill you!
XK class is an SCP thing? I don't know, man.
out of there.
Bad spider.
Oh, I like it when she says bad spider. Can you call me a bad spider again, please?
How do you like
I'll be your bad
this?
spider. Mommy?
Are you quite finished? You make such a nice target.
Damn, I gotta steal some of these lines. You make such a nice target.
You shouldn't
That's a
try
good
to
one.
stop me. Don't mind my laser.
Anonymous says,
Are you fucking
"Because
kidding
you're
me?
fit, no wonder you don't like him.
What are you trying to say, Anonymous? Are you trying to say I have a foot fetish?
Must find a way to get her out.
You trying to say I have a foot fetish, Anonymous?
You make
Is that what you're trying to
such a
say? Is
nice
it the joke you're making? Do you think I have a foot fetish?
I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. I'll see you dead. You're an impressive specimen.
Hello? Can I not? There we go.
She's consuming a great deal of energy to get to you. Find a way to use that to your advantage.
Sick of you!
There's no one else to turn to. You must find a way to get her out of there. You must find a way
Joker
to
story
get her
isn't
out
helping
of
your
there.
cause. I mean,
shouldn't
yeah,
try to
I
stop
fucked my
me.
girlfriend's feet. That's a normal thing to
Your
do.
combat skills are effective in a rudimentary.
You're telling me if you had the chance to have some sex with your girlfriend in a weird, new, and kinky way, you wouldn't try it, at least just to see how it feels?
I can't
Come
let
on.
you do that. Perhaps some of this. I
What are
think
you,
it's
boring?
time to end this charade. Destroy you!
You must find a way to get her out of there.
She's consuming a great deal of energy to get to you. Find a way to use that to your advantage.
Not during a cinematic masterpiece, I wouldn't. Oh, sure.
Anonymous says, you must find a way to get her out of there.
I did. But she who would not fuck her girlfriend's grippers calves with her stone? Exactly. Feet aren't real? Oh. Wait, they're not? Wait. Wait, they're not? They're not. Oh, fuck! Help! My feet aren't real. I can't stand up anymore. Help! Help! Turn your model upside down. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, feet are real because they're hot as fuck. Never mind. You're stupid. Feet are real. I had to think about how hot they were. No, they're real. You're dumb. Stupid. I can't believe you didn't know that. SMH. Randomly remembered Gollum saying slurs. Oh, yeah. He sure does. And werewolf girls are real? Do you want them to be real?
I'd like to see you survive this. Let me show you what I'm capable of.
Haven't gone for any of the alt suits. They're too expensive, and the game's hard. I need the abilities.
I saved this for special occasions.
Oh, there we go.
Are you?
Okay.
All hope is lost.
There's cheat codes
You
for
must
him?
find a way to get her out of there. You
Like to
must
unlock
find
them?
a way to get her out of there.
Without having to spend the points? Because I would like to do that. Can you look him up?
I'll cut you down where you stand. This might hurt a little. I'll cut you down where you stand. You shouldn't try to stop me.
Did you stop?
Time to crush you now, I think.
Here's some of you.
She's consuming a great deal of
Anonymous
energy
says,
to get
I'll
to
cut you down
Find
where
a
you
way to
stand.
use that to your advantage.
You've asked for it. How you've survived this long is beyond me. Are you honest?
To help mommy, and she said, no, stop her. Why are you trying to stop her? Because I'm smarter than you. And I don't just listen to anything a hot woman tells me. Wait, thank you for buying
I
packs.
saved this for special occasions. Surely you can do better than that. Like a moth to a flame. Is this what you meant?
Very gay Molly wants to be flirted with. All right, hold on. Let me channel my inner Octavius here. Trying to think of something. Molly, you'll make a very good test subject for me. There you go. There's your flirt.
Try to put up a fight. I won't let you defeat me.
Well, too bad, because I'm doing it, dumb bitch. Now I gotta do this shit
Luck
again.
against this. That's right. Show the bad man what Mama's babies can.
I hate this. I hate enemies who dodge like
If this guy was
this.
any bigger, he'd have little bad guys orbiting around him.
Is that the best you can do?
Unsure what I'm supposed to do? Note 5 creatures lasered. Wait, hold on.
Your existence is at an end.
I think it would be pretty epic, Poggers, if you
Don't
could stop
hurt
that.
them, monster.
I'm not hurting them, you are, Stupo.
Surely you can do better than that.
Well, you're a tall drink of water.
Out of hell with you. Don't hurt them, monster. Is that the best you can do? That's right.
God
Show the bad
damn
man
it.
what Mama's babies can do.
Mad.
I don't want to go.
Your fate will soon be ours.
I like to keep you guessing.
Oh, okay.
Surely
The
this
checkpoint
is
in here.
impressive. Tear him to pieces, my duck.
Somebody's been overdoing it with the growth hormones.
She is calling herself
You're an
Mama,
impressive
yes.
specimen, I'll grant you.
I need you to understand, though, that's a pretty normal thing in context of talking about a thing you created. That's not really horny, I promise.
Try to put up a fight.
Hey, big guy, giving you your best
Can you
shot.
laser your little
Come out
babies,
to
please?
play, my pretty pets. I won't let you defeat me.
Come out to play, my pretty pets is hornier than, like, Mama's babies or whatever.
Your combat
IMHO.
skills are effective in a rudimentary.
There we go.
Are you quite finished?
There we go, and that's 120 challenges done, which means now I can buy this, you stupid, stupid bitch. Good job, idiot. Now I got even more health.
Acceptable.
Still don't know how to beat her, though.
Tear him to pieces.
This might take a while.
Your existence. Don't let the bad man hurt you, my lovely. Don't let the bad man hurt you, my lovelies.
That? Oh, it is.
Time to crush now, I think. Get it.
Ah.
Let's test those reflexes.
Ow. One more.
Tear him to pieces, my
Oh, thanks.
darling.
You killed it right as it spawned.
big guy.
And
Give it
then
your
you
best
just didn't
shot.
take damage from that one.
Can you handle this?
Can you
Let me show you I'm.
hit it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look at the size of you. Lucky punch punch.
There. Jesus.
Gotcha. You're right. I am incredible. Now, let's get this back where it belongs.
Yeah, the lock on there was not so bad, actually. Yeah, I don't know what that moan was. Talk with Tatsu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Great Gift. Hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know. Hi, Maritime. All right, hold on. So what's this cheat code? Let me see. In the menu after completing the tutorial. Up. Right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. Does that work? Wait, maybe that was level select. Maybe this is it. Up. Right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. Did that work? I don't understand. It did not seem to. You're just doing it bad. Very first part of the menu. Here? Up, right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. Up, right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. You did get here after the Doc Ock fight, I'm sorry. I've done it on all of them. Maybe here? Up, right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. Wait, no. Up, right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. What? It doesn't seem to be working. That's a shame. Hold on, let me look it up. Might be different for PS3. Finish the tutorial, then go to the main screen and type these codes. Create a save file, go to that save file's main menu and enter the codes. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, start. Save file. Up, right, right, right. Left, left, left. Down, up. Oh, there we go. Right, up, left, down, left, right. Oh, right, up, left, down, left, right. Nope, not working. Left, right, down, up, left. Okay. Right, oh wait, no. Right, up, left, down, left, right. One just isn't working. Right, up, left, right. Ah! I don't think so. There's the negative zone suit for the Spider-Man Noir levels. So I've only got Iron Spider and Negative Zone suit. Scarlet Spider is right, up, left, up, left, right. Right, up, left, left, up, right, no. Right, up, left, right, up, left, right. Okay. That's the Scarlet Spider suit. What I'm missing is Mangaverse. Unless that is the Scarlet Spider suit. Right, left, right. Left, down, left, right. It's not working. Right, up, left, down, left, right. It's just not working. Like the only one that isn't going through. Why is that one not working? I think these cheat code ones can only be unlocked with the cheat codes too, because those were not in the... Those weren't in the thing. I know Mangaverse suit sucks, but I still want to do it. Let's see. So fucking annoying. I want to at least see what it looks like, but it just will not work. Oh, now they're all gone? Wait, did I go to a different save file? What? They're all gone now? They're all gone now. All right, man. What the fuck ever. Forget it. I give up.
Carnival. Osborn's camped out here somewhere in this rotted alley of nightmares. But I'll find him. Him and the fragments he's collected.
He's after those rocks we've been bringing you. First, he got Vulture and Hammerhead, and now he's headed here.
Storm and Norman.
I'm telling you, Mr. Osborn.
So,
the Spider-Man is coming.
Hammerhead and Norman were made for this, weren't they?
What?
I want him to come. Let the spider fall into my web. The other fragments made Hammerhead and Vulture more powerful. Let's see.
No, Hammerhead isn't from the comic. That's what was being said before. Hammerhead is a reinvention for this game. Or not reinvention, but made for this game, apparently.
I've waited a long time for this, Osborn. Tonight, your criminal.
I also know Vulture in the Nor comics is dead. He's the first person that Peter fucking shoots.
Spider-Man. Look around. Know where you are.
A demilitarized zone?
The carnival where I once starred in the freak show many years ago. The perfect place to begin my revenge.
Great idea.
But when I came back, I had to relocate the current employees to more temporary lodgings. And I do mean temporary. I have this unfortunate tendency to kill things when I'm bored. You'll see.
Wrong, Goblin. Because I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna save him. Then I'm gonna find you and put you down like the wild dog you are.
Damn,
and last
alright.
but not least, I'm gonna bring back the fragment, starting now.
Oh, okay. So why is he called the Goblin in the Nor comics? Like you said, Sandman doesn't actually have powers. He's called that because he puts people to sleep with his big punch. Is he called Goblin because he's got a fucked up face? Is that it?
Take a nap, Sam.
Spider-Man thing like this? What do you mean?
Gotta save him.
So you think the Spider-Man will come here?
Of course. He's a circus freak like the rest of them, right?
This is just a trick for biscuits.
I'll give you whatever I got if you get me out.
There are people in danger all over the place here.
Atmospherically, I guess? Yeah, this is Spider-Man Noir.
Score one for the spider.
Please, I'm begging you.
There are people in danger all over the place here. Now, part of my great responsibility bit is...
Well, that revealed to me. I'm stuck in this animation, so I'm just taking a bunch of damage. Hi, Transamus. Welcome back.
There are people in danger all over the place here. There are people in danger all over the place here.
Get owned, idiot.
Looks like I got the drop on you.
Save me! Somebody save me!
There are people in danger all over the place here.
Yeah, there sure are people in danger all over the place here. I fucking know. This game like wasn't that bad about reusing its lines like that in the first few levels. The Act 2 had him a lot more, and Act 3 has been really bad about it.
Spider-Man, I don't know how to thank you. Buy you an egg
Go see
sandwich?
Spider-Verse in a few couple hours. And then you're gonna understand why Miguel is such a good. He's so good for the position they've put him in the movies. People in danger all over the place. Absolutely gonna spam your DMs. I would be insulted if you did not. You were like, yeah, I'm gonna go see the Spider-Man movie, but like not like Kyrie needs to know my thoughts or feelings on that. She doesn't even really like Spider-Man that much. I would cry.
We are all doomed.
Cool. And that means, did the one person I saved, do I have to resave them? No, I don't. Okay. Doesn't do it at all.
There are placing people all over the danger.
I had seen videos of this before. It definitely isn't my game.
Better cheese.
I'm gonna scream.
Spider-Man.
Where'd he go?
Does she have a Neo-Vag or a huge cock? Both. Interchangeably.
Now, part of my great responsibility bit is getting folks out of jams.
Let me explain this to you, men. You are supposed to take him out, not the other way around.
Incredible Fish Girl! Whoa, Marcy's here! Look, chat, Incredible Fish Girl! Marcy's here!
Hey, I'm trapped. Do something.
Save me! Somebody save me! Check it! It's the spider guy! Son of a... Come on, what do you got?
Oh my god, Spider-Man Noir takes so much damage. Oh my god!
Your fate will soon be ours.
I'm mad. Green Goblin is in this game? No, he does drink milk. Earlier, he asked the villains if they have milk.
He took a powder.
And some for you.
I'm sure everybody here knows this, but fun fact, the whole milk makes your bones stronger thing is like propaganda by the big milk industry, like unironically. Not to sound like a conspiracy theorist and be like, big milk wants to lie to you, but like unironically it actually is. The whole Got Milk campaign was a whole like big propaganda machine thing. Milk does have calcium, and calcium does help your bones, but it doesn't even have that much calcium compared to like, I think fish was like the comparison in the thing I had seen. Like, it's like, it's the same thing as like carrot helps your eyesight. That's actually just a World War II lie that the British made up so that the Germans wouldn't know that they were using spy planes on them. It's not that milk is bad for you. Milk isn't like that bad for you. It's got a lot of sugars and fats, but like in moderation, that's fine.
Thanks, Spider-Man, you're aces.
It just has the radar? Yeah, that's what it was. Does it make my boobs bigger though? Well, it has a lot of fat and sugar, so yes.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's me, I'm the bed bugs.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, I hope if they make another Spider-Man Noir game or anything like that, I hope it's the Spider-Verse, the first Spider-Verse movie design. That's the coolest suit he's ever had, IMO. Like, that's a really, really cool suit. I honestly really don't like this one that much at all. Miguel's suit needs his web cape. It would be kind of cool with it, yeah. More or less what he wears in the comics. Good.
Right in the kiss.
Ow, right in the kisser.
Bedtime for you, Pally. Got away.
Ow. God damn. Half my fucking health.
Gone. He can't be gone.
Can't let him get me.
Can't believe he got away.
Got away.
Oh my god, seriously?
foresaw.
Jesus. I know Nora's whole thing is sneaking around, but like he takes way too much damage.
Spider-Man, right over there. They caught me. Better dust it.
I can't believe he got away.
Look over there. Find him. Now!
I'll dish it out all night.
Seriously? Okay.
Time to crash out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hear you. On my... You don't look so good. Time for a light. Jonesy, it's the spider guy. Mice and monks.
Turn around, cunt.
Sleepy time, scumbag.
I want to go sleepy time.
Gotta save those people.
Maybe I gotta be a scumbag.
Looks like I got the drop.
Yeah, Nora has like fucking Wolverine's healing factor apparently. He regenerates really fast.
Lights out. Score one for the spider.
It's not a ghost. He's got a...
Yeah, the Insomniac Wolverine game should be fun. Wolverine is the coolest X-Man by far, so.
I'll partake that.
Sorry, all Storm enjoyers, Jean Grey enjoyers, Cyclops enjoyers, Beast enjoyers, and Domino enjoyers, and what's her fucking name? Rogue enjoyers. And I guess Xavier enjoyers, I guess, if any of you exist. Like, there's nothing wrong with Xavier, but that's like saying, like, I enjoy white bread. Yeah, so does everybody, dude.
Before he eliminates all of you.
So does everybody who doesn't have, like, celiac disease. I don't know who the hell Jubilee is. I don't know that one. What about Magneto enjoyers? I enjoy wheat bread. Like, yeah, everybody likes Magneto.
Thanks, Spider-Man. You're aces.
Cheery.
Beak enjoyers, grab your frail and hollow bones. Yeah, fuck you. If you're a Beak enjoyer, get fucked. Wolverine's just the coolest X-Men, and he always will be. He's the only one that's even vaguely interesting. Like, I'm sorry. It's just true. Just a true fact. You're gonna have to accept it.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
You make it sound so
Behold, the goblin in all his glory. Stronger, more powerful.
Yeah, this basically is just Ultimate Goblin.
Scarier than ever.
I'll give you something to be scared of.
Ow. I didn't move back in time. Damn, he almost hit my cock. Oh, it's one of these sequences. Okay. Alright. I was moving back and it just didn't work. Okay. Yeah, Marcy, you're in this game. There was the amazing talking fish or whatever.
You make it sound so
Behold, the goblin in all his glory. Stronger, more powerful.
And that hair, it's scarier than ever.
Big ol' stinky foot cam.
I'll give you something to be scared of.
Okay, my controller just isn't working now? Oh, okay, there we go. Did I miss that? I can probably go back to it, probably.
You're pathetic, and you thought you could beat me.
Punch him!
Give it your best shot, then. If you can, come and get your superior, the Goblin Victorious.
Actually, Victorious is a cartoon television show made by the people who made iCarly. Yeah, Marcy, look. No, I got it, look. Incredible Fish Girl. There, you can see her better. Look, Incredible Fish Girl.
I remember in the animated series, Nightcrawler convinced Wolverine to renew his faith in Christianity.
That's stupid. Cartoon? It's on Nickelodeon, dude. It might as well be a cartoon, even if it's not literally one.
Seems the Goblin Victorious forgot to pay his electric bill.
Hi.
Oh, applesauce.
Get around it. Who else wants some?
Wait, what? I have to get all... Oh, that's insane. Okay. Never mind. It was actually very easy. Forgive me for I have sinned. Did you not appreciate Fat Girls or something? Did you wake up and go Fat Girls or mid, actually? Because that's the only sin I can think of. And interpolation to smooth footage? Oh, I don't care. I'm fine with that. Yeah, might as well have killed 20 babies, I guess. Fucking monster. Oh, monster cock. Marcy, I have to ask you a question. Marcy, I have to ask you a question that I think it will be very reflective of who you are as a person, and so it's a very important question. What's more important for a girl to have? Big tits, big ass, big cock, or big tummy? Big heart? No, fuck that. Then she'll get tachycardia. That would be awful for her. I would hate to see a girl with a big heart. That would be terrible.
The Azulmagia just cheered X 50 bits. It's weird how these guys all have guns in stealth sections, but then in the actual combat sections it's just like I'm gonna kung fu this man.
Yeah, no, I had the same thought. It's weird. Also, thank you for the 50 bits. Girls with big tongue and big cock can spit rush you solo. I know. I'm one of those. Did you not see my tongue in the docky? Not see my giant tongue in the docky? It's quite good. When is that dropping? Whenever I get a chance to contact Cuddly Octopus and then they can get it out. It'll probably be a while. I also don't expect it to be super cheap. It'll probably be like, oh, let me check. Hold on. I can't show you any of them, but let me see, find like an average Cuddly Octopus pillow. I'm expecting probably in the like anywhere between 20 to 50 range. Let me see. That one is 75. Wait, maybe they're all just going to be 75. That's kind of expensive. I might see if I can get it somewhere cheaper. Yeah, no, they're all 75 actually, so maybe that's what you should expect. Maybe that's what should be expected. Is 75. I thought they were cheaper than that. Still kind of want to do Cuddly Octopus, but I don't know. Let's see. 75 is a bit expensive for me. Are they good quality? Yeah, they're the site everybody uses. They're good quality. I think they come with a pillow too, which is why it's I think they come with a pillow too, which is partially why it's so expensive, because you're getting this like big like life-size pillow and a custom printed high quality like sheet for it, you know, but still a little expensive. I do worry that if I go somewhere else, the materials will be cheaper, but like everybody uses Cuddly Octopus for a reason. They're a good place to get them. They are like, you know, it's good money. It's good quality for the money, rather. Just shoot me! Okay, my controller just stops working sometimes.
You're putting up more of a fight this time. I like that.
Don't say I like that to me in that tone. Like you're gonna try to snort my jorts. Don't do that.
Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
I've been spotted.
Right, the fireworks keep lighting everything up.
Right there.
Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah.
There is no one else to turn to.
Inner pillow alone is 115. Ah, jeez. Okay, never mind. I thought it came with the pillow. That's a little yikes. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm gonna get you that docky. It's gonna be sellable. I just don't know if I'll do Cuddly Octopus. That's a little expensive. Oh, that is electric wire. Oh, I do not like this level. I do not like the stealth level where sometimes the entire area just becomes unstealthable.
Look out! Not what I needed.
And remember, if you get lost or require assistance, simply talk to one of the nice men with guns. They'll be happy to take care of you.
You can't just leave me here. You can't! Hey, I'm trapped. Do something. Save me. Somebody save me. I'll give you whatever I got if you get... Who else wants?
75 makes sense. I guess. I don't know. I just don't know how comfortable I am charging 75 for it, because I'll be honest, I don't think anybody's gonna buy it then. Like we're all trans girls, you know?
You can't just leave me here. You can't.
I don't assume that most of us have a lot of money.
Ticking you off
which is why I always feel bad about like doing anything where I ask for money in the first place.
Time to hook it. You can't just leave me here. You can't! I'll give you whatever I got if you get me out! It's Spider-Man! Hey, get me out! Where'd Spider-Man go?
Spider-Man!
I'm gonna try and go around money so okay. Well, yeah, it's my point. A lot of my audience is like, I don't have like a super like, you know, rich audience, which is not like a bad thing. It's not like a value judgment, but I don't want to like, you know, lead you guys dry.
You guys need a hug and thug. Relax. This won't hurt a bit. Oops, I lied. Time for a lie down.
You can't just leave me here. You can't!
I wipe my nose with punks like you.
That power surge can mean only one thing. Right, Spider.
That's my cue.
You can't just leave me here. You
You're gonna have some emergency expense we're not obligated by, so people with means might want to. I guess.
Whatever I got if you get me out!
I guess. Maybe.
I'll give you whatever I got if you get me out!
Did you see Oz?
You can't just leave me here. You gotcha.
Where do I find Norman?
Scumbag Rich. I believe in you, Cody.
You can't just leave me here. You can't.
Just want to leave us very wet. Yeah, exactly.
Now we're in business.
Well, look at you. I'll admit, I didn't think you could actually do it.
Okay. What the hell? What did I just do?
I've been spotted.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh, this level stinks. Stinky level. Level that stinks bad. Jam, anyone want anything? Yeah, bring me a muscle girl. Bring me a cocky muscle girl so that I can break her. Make her my subservient little bitch. You can spin in place on. This is a whole new level. This is a whole new level of spin in place review. This is the most spin in place game I've ever seen. It's a whole new, this is an unprecedented level of spin in place. Okay.
Sleep it off. Please, you gotta get me out. My mom, she's sick, real sick.
I'll do whatever I can.
Cool voice change you just had there. Yeah, just work through my web and the guy's body.
Oh, there we go. Time to dust this place. That's it for you.
Doing a world-class hand job. Every time I think of muscle girls now, I think of this very short comic I read about a guy getting cucked by this like big muscly girl, like Fudo or whatever, with like a huge cock. But then like he like turns her into his like he turns the bull that cucked him into his like submissive muscle girl pet, and it's just like the best thing in the world. It's so good. It's just, it is so, it's sadly so short. It's like 5 pages at most. And one of them's kind of like a joke page, and it sucks so bad how short it
Please, you
is.
gotta let me out. My
Link? I can't just leave porn in my chat. I'll get in trouble.
silent.
The horniest chat I've ever seen. I can't help it. I am the way I am.
Thanks, pal. Now breeze off.
Step right up. The haunted house awaits.
Okay. You really just make me instantly get seen on purpose? That sucks, dude. Don't do that.
No!
Welcome. Welcome to my house.
Phew. All these grinning faces are creeping me out. It's like an advertisement for hell.
VTuber docking and cuddling octopus and seeing someone we've rated many times. Wait, who? There's a few of them on there. Slug is on there, but who? You're gonna hate this mechanic? Probably. Hold on. Undyne? Oh, yeah. Okay, I found it, chat. I found the comic I was talking about. Let me see if I can find out on hentai so I can just like give you a number. Because I'm not gonna link it, but I can give you the number. It's like, am I just misremembering this? Does this even exist? But it does. Hold on. I found it on hentai. I can't find it on in hentai, so I can't give you a number. Just look up AKA 6, like all one word, no spaces, and then just the words cocky bull. Like COCKYBULL. That's all you gotta do. It's on e-hentai. Or just put it in Google, honestly. I bet if you put it in Google, it just shows up. No, it doesn't actually. Damn, that's a shame. Just go there. That's where it is. You can find it there. I can't link it. I'm not going to link it in my stream chat. I'm not going to link it in my Discord because that would be breaking the rules, and I only broke the rules to show my docky. Should make a hentai review blog? Same. What am I supposed to do here?
Hey, Chuckles, open wide.
Am I just supposed to guess the right one?
Not that one either.
Oh, I hate this. You were right. I hate this.
Hey, Chuckles, open wide.
And it hurts you a lot when you pick the wrong one.
Spider-Man.
Hey, Chuckles, open wide.
This is not what I foresaw.
I'm not seeing any difference in how they look.
Hey, Chuckles, open wide.
But yeah, the full comic is called Cocky Bull Needs Correction by
Your
Aka
fate will
6.
soon be
Or
ours.
AKA 6. So there you go.
Hey, Chuckles.
Go look
Open
at it
wide.
to your horny heart's content. Go back and make sure that I close those tabs so I don't get in trouble if I accidentally pull up my thing again. Okay, I did.
Oh, you've
Why are we
got
talking
to
about it though? Oh, because we were talking about muscle
Chuckles,
girls.
Open wide.
And it's a muscle girl who gets turned into a subby submissive, and it's good. All right, what's the answer? I can't figure this out. I have no fucking clue. The one with the twitchiest eyes is the way forward? They're all twitching, though. They're all little twitchers. Like me, I'm a twitcher. What the fuck? Hold on.
Spider-Man!
I think that's this one?
Hey, Chuckles. Open wide.
You gotta unfollow me? Why? Muscle girls can be subby. They don't have to be tops.
Hey, Chuckles. Open wide. I don't want you to flap your jaw. Say hi to your dentist for me. Well, this is certainly a twist.
You failed me, Spider-Man.
Wow, this level stinks.
Yes.
Okay.
Literally?
I flipped
Yeah,
my
true.
wig. With this room is. Oh, yeah.
Every level stinks? No, a bunch of the early ones are really fun. Visually, it's good, but gameplay-wise, it stinks.
All right, put him in the box.
Oh, this is, like, nausea-inducing. I'm glad I have a strong stomach, but I can very much see how this would make somebody, like, throw up. If you need to look away from the screen for a minute, I'll tell you when this is over. Anybody.
You're up. Stay on him.
Oh,
man.
He's lost.
Kill him now. Lousy.
Step right up, fellas.
Do you watch porn on stream? I mean, I'll, like, talk about, like, you know, not in detail. I'll, like, say if I read something good, but I'm not gonna go in detail because that would get me TOS'd. What the fuck? This guy just keeps hitting me! Fuck off! Jesus Christ!
I love a good scrap. How about a little chin?
I hate that you can't just web dudes to walls like you can in the Insomniac one.
There you go, Roundhill.
Hi. What are you doing?
You'll feel this in the
KO.
Detail all the time. No, I don't go into too explicit of detail.
There is no one else to turn to.
Now this ought to be fun.
Does this help? A little. Okay. Holding my hair so tight.
This cannot be.
Guys, I don't want trouble, but I should.
Good artist, yeah. Seems to be.
We done yet?
good 7 pages. I know. Aww. I mean, +2 to storming violently, that's fun.
I'll dish it out all night. Lights out. I don't like hitting below the belt. You can't reach any higher.
Literally, gas battle. Not you. With a guy who's glitching on top of me to fight me. Invented a new, scarier thunder? Nothing to say. What's wrong with you, Effie? I'm talking about a new, scarier thunder. You'll scare all the puppy girls in my chat.
Done yet?
I'm gonna not get the time here because this guy just won't die. Please let this animation finish in time, please. Whew. Okay, wow, 2 seconds to spare.
Keep telling you, Osborn, you gotta pay your electric bill.
Get some lights on him now.
Eva, your new girlfriend is the bully you bullied after she bullied your old girlfriend? Yeah.
If I wanted to be on the spotlight, I'd have gone into show business.
A good comic. Doesn't really have cuck as much as I wish it did, but like it has muscle girl submissive, so that's pretty good. Not gonna find me complaining about that.
Oh, deja vu. What am I going around in circles?
Isn't the one that made the bingo when I go to edit page, it brings up a call list for the or if you want to play that way. And imagine I'm surprised when I see a big square in my browser that just says thighs. Y'all are so horny. Yeah, good. Good to be horny. I really love thunderstorms. No, same. Huge same.
What's that sound? Oh, more gas. Better find a way out of here before they're measuring me for a wooden kimono.
I think that's this one.
Hey, Chuckles, open wide.
We'll see. I guess it wasn't, even though it... No, it was? I don't know.
Finally.
Not so fast.
Again, my controller just isn't working. What the fuck? Okay, cool.
Finally.
Not so fast.
I don't want big goblin man steppies. I'm not into goblin boys. The only goblin I do is goblin cock. And only girls cock. Hold on, wait, Doppler, is that a link to the comic? Because if so, I mean, it's e-hentai either way. I gotta delete it. I can't actually have that stuff in my chat. I get in trouble for it. I'm not like mad at you. It's okay. But I can't actually have that stuff in my chat. Supposed to be a DM? You're fine, you're fine.
I'll have my revenge. I'll tear this place down with my bare hands if I have to.
Wait, he's not gonna, is he? Could he? He could, and he did.
Oh no! Help!
Where's the civilian?
Somebody save me!
Oh, okay.
I'll have my revenge. Tear this place down with my bare hands if I have to.
Wait, he's not gonna. Is he? Could he? He could, and he did.
Oh no! Help!
Why are you just sitting there in a broken car? Skish you on your part, my guy.
Good lord, such rage!
He must have really hated that ride. Okay, wish me luck.
What was that?
You think you're so high and mighty? Where were people like you when I was growing up in the freak show? Capering in the straw for the amusement of the faces pressed against the bars. Where were the heroes then? I never had a chance, and now...
Are you gonna stand there babbling all night, or are we gonna end this? That's me. Stuff it.
Time to smash that.
He's too powerful. You have no chance engaging him head on.
So I gotta make him run into these poles. Okay.
Give it a rest,
Bolt needs a smooch. Mwah. Stop sending your brap gas at me.
That protuberance on his back looks sensitive. Try that.
Protuberance.
Spider-Man.
Do not talk about dudes or their big protuberances. It gets them really embarrassed. Rude.
He's too powerful. You have no chance engaging him head on.
True. You can direct your fucking... your bullshit?
Time to
Come on.
that pretty little kisser.
I'm sorry? Time to smash that pretty little kisser? That's what he just said to me? Hello? Sir? Me looking at my unfucked asshole. I wish some girl would smash my pretty little kiss. I'm sorry. That wasn't anything. That was just being filthy for no reason. There wasn't even a joke there. I'm sorry. There wasn't even a joke there. Just saying dirty words for comedic value.
Protuberance on his back looks sensitive. Try that.
There we go, I got all my health back. And he instantly grabbed me. Okay.
I'm gonna bust your neck wide open.
Keep riding me, and you'll have to pay the fare.
Keep riding me and you'll have to pay the fare? That's good. Should use that the next time somebody just won't get off my ass about something. Okay, cool. He just instantly jumped over to me before I could even move.
My Uncle Ben had an old saying, Osborne.
You know, honestly, it's a good thing I'm a lesbian for a number of reasons, right? But one of the biggest reasons it's a good thing I'm a lesbian is because there's much less opportunities for me to be like openly horny for like a character on stream. Could you imagine if I liked guys and I'm over here like, oh, daddy, Goblin Daddy. I want you, Goblin Daddy. Like, could you imagine?
Stuff.
I'd be so much more annoying. I'd be like 100 times more annoying. If I was into guys too, I'd never shut the fuck up. Been to Brew streams before? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I love Brew. Brew's wonderful. Excellent, I'm home.
That protuberance on his back
Have
looks
I?
sensitive. Try that.
Shove it, Osborne.
You were looking the other way. How did you direct your scream spit at me? Fuck off. I guess I have to wait for the right moment for him to expose his weak point. Ugh. I'm so bad at this. I'm bad at having fucking patience for bosses like this. Oh, come on. Seriously?
Look for areas of weakness.
Hey girl, show me what that protuberance do. Next time I make a girl hard, I'm just gonna like rubber cock and then air through her pants and be like, hey, you're protuberated right now. Showed you my protuberance, please respond.
This is nice and atmospheric.
You must use the shadows to your advantage.
Talked about details
Osborne
before.
is too powerful to fight directly.
Oh, okay. Lights are back on.
Shove it, Osborne. My Uncle Ben had an old saying, Osborne, and you're full of it.
I am the horniest VTuber. It is amazing that I don't have an NSFW like content pipeline. It is amazing that I don't have an OnlyFans or something, or like a lewd second account on Twitter where I can just like talk openly and directly about being really horny or something.
I'll break you to pieces. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp.
Aw, I'm sorry, Joey. I'm petting you. Got your content pipeline right here. Grabs pants.
Give it a rest,
I'm just saying, if I had an ounce of self-confidence, it would be over for you motherfuckers. If I thought I looked good, or if I thought I could like be horny and sexy without couching it in a joke, it would be over for you motherfuckers. But to be fair, like I said, it all starts with new shoes.
Brains into the dirt. This is nice.
Like once I get new shoes, I can actually start exercising, and then I can start to like my body, and then when I like my body, I will actually start to feel like I can be like, somebody could be sexually attracted to me without it being a joke.
I'm disappointed.
The gripper protectors of the pipeline to horny, huh? They literally are. Z targetable weak point. That's good. Excuse me? This is too many dudes. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I make him kill them? I sure can.
Lights out.
one dude is too many dudes. We just established this. True, actually.
That protuberance on his back looks
I know about his back protuberance.
One freak against another. You should charge admission.
Lousy goops, hit him! Shove it, Osborne.
Reach into the dirt.
He's so close to being dead.
You're done.
Come on. Yeah, kill all your guys. I didn't even have to fight them. Good job, idiot. Ow. Ow. Grab another one. There we go. Freak show.
I know about his sensitive protuberance. God, I've been simulating it for minutes now and nothing has happened.
I'm sorry, did I just shoot myself out of a cannon at him?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Incredible. Cannon event. Funny. +2. All right, now that's the last time we'll ever see Spider-Man Ultimate, Spider-Man Noir, and Spider-Man 2099 again. Probably. I don't know, they might be in the last level. But I'm pretty sure the last level is just Amazing Spider-Man versus Mysterio. And all we have left is the Amazing Spider-Man level, so that's it. Goodbye, cool spider versions. Like, it's just him there, so, like it is here. All right, Juggernaut, let's go. Take that, yo.
All right. Somewhere in this giant construction yard.
It might be Rhino, but it looks like Juggernaut.
Well, this is a little too easy. Why did I say that?
Yeah, it's Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Yeesh, could things get any worse? Did it again, didn't I?
Give up, Juggernaut. Silver Sable's on your tail.
I Silver Sable.
Not a chance, Marco. My wild pack can track your every move. And for the
like Flint Marco? That's not who Juggernaut is.
We follow you to the ends of the earth.
I think I'll just let them play through. All I care about right now is that frag. Okay. Oh, come on! Juggy must have picked it up somehow, and he's probably too stupid to even realize it. Can't let Sable take him in before I get that fragment. All right, Spidey, think. Sable said something about tracking him. Ah. This'll buy me a little alone time with Juggy.
All units! Juggernaut is moving fast to the east. Don't let him get away!
You're so stupid, Silver Sable.
Now it's just him and me.
You!
Great. Now it's just him and me.
Once I get started, stop me.
Oh, is that why they call you the Juggernaut? I totally get it now.
I am the Juggernaut, bitch. Sometimes I miss playing Dota 2. Sometimes I miss playing MOBAs.
I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
When he smashes the ground.
You look a little run down.
Out the base!
You think this'll stop me?
At least he's a straightforward fight with no gimmicks.
You look a little run down.
Like, you just hit him. No weak spot. No throwing an item at him to make him weak. You just hit him.
Blasted nuisance! I've had enough of these games.
I would have much preferred Rhino, to be honest. Juggernaut's more of like an X-Men guy, I believe, but like... With how much Spider-Man crosses over with the X-Men, I guess it's fair.
You thought that would work? I do what I want and I go where I please. Do again. Can't.
Holy shit, brother! Any idea when you want to do multiplayer stuff? I don't know.
Out of my way, little man.
Kind of just playing it by ear. Like I said, the big thing of this subathon was that I wanted to get a bunch of like long games that I hadn't beaten yet done, like Disco Elysium and Persona 5 and stuff. I do want to do multiplayer stuff. I'm just not sure when.
This'll stop me.
Juggernaut isn't a mutant? Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's like huge.
Blasted nuisance! You look a little run down.
Well, I know you and Joey both really wanna do multiplayer stuff, which is cute and fun. I just don't want to like devolve into just doing Fortnite when I don't know what to do, because as much as I love Fortnite, that like, you know, I don't want to like, I don't want to only play that, you know. The subathon took a lot of like Fortnite time and stuff like that before, which is the easiest way to do multiplayer stuff with people. Fortnite, yeah.
Well, I guess that's one interpretation.
Juggernaut, more like Juggernaut. Oh god.
Spider-Man, what a pleasant surprise. There's a nice little yacht I've had my eye on, and the bounty on your head should just about cover the cost.
I know.
I see where this is going. Me versus a lot of guys with guns, am I right?
I don't know, I just don't want it to get stale.
This is working out exactly the opposite of perfectly.
Even though Juggernaut has been a mutant in some stuff like Hex 3, he's just a dude with a magic rock that makes him invulnerable normally.
I see. Game had a sphere grid? No, the sphere grid isn't for upgrades. This is the upgrades menu. Oh, that's useless now.
Juggernaut juggers my knot, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Could you explain?
Where's
That's
Juggernaut when you need him?
He moves like a bug.
Anyway, Joey did get the escapist for us, and I wanna do that. I just gotta figure out who I'm gonna give the last key to. Here, I guess I'll just do that while I'm thinking about it. Who else has keys? Who'd you give one to, Joey? I have one. Joey has one. Someone else has one. I forgot who you gave the other one to, Joey. I'm stupid. Can you remind me? Marcy, thank you. That's who I thought, but I couldn't totally remember.
Wait, Zilk Speaks are 50% off. I'm free to speak my truth of eating soap and being French.
No, that's just permanent now. That's what I'm doing, Lynn.
Yeah, brother.
Holy shit, that was incredible. What the fuck?
I can do this all night.
Yeah, I decided I was gonna make it 1,000 a long time ago because I don't remember why I made it 2,000. 2,000 is like a weird number. I don't know. If you guys can ever think of stuff you want to be channel points, let me know and I will gladly like give you stuff to spend your channel points on. But like the problem is anything that's like too cool, I'd just rather be a Streamlabs card. So it kind of replaces channel points in that way. But obviously you don't have to pay for channel points, so like I don't want to make anything.
Uzil's speech is 1K now. Hell yeah, let's celebrate with drinking the finest soap and gorging on the most luxurious bath bombs.
Sorry, I just kind of ended my the sentence like mid-sentence there, but it's just saying. If you guys can think of anything you want to be channel points, just feel free to put it in the suggestions box in the Discord. I will try to think of it.
Who's having a good time? Raise your
Oh, that
hand.
would be nice, Joey. I asked everybody else from the main Grave Place crew if they would want it.
Victory. Say uncle.
Why is your chat so full of bottoms? You know.
Look at me go.
Popping big bites. When the game crashes just before Zombie beats the final fight.
No! Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
That looked like it hurt.
Wait, hold on. Okay, that's not only for Nora. Like, is health regen only for Nora? It's probably in this game. I don't know. I'm not all that great at like remembering to do combos. I like latch on. Whenever I play games like this, I always just like Bayonetta or like God of War or anything like any sort of character action-esque thing. I always just find a few combos that work well and are easy to execute and are like flashy and like, you know, feel good, and then those become my like bread and butter for the whole game. Like I just do those only. I get really bad, like I'll buy new combos and then never use them because I just like they're hard or I don't think about them or whatever. Like I get like some of the early combos in my head and then like, all right, that's all I'll ever need. That's my B&B.
Out of my way, Ruts! And you're going down the hard way!
Oh yeah, I love the Batman Arkham games.
Fact. Without
Even though I don't really
bats,
like Batman
say
that
goodbye
much.
to bananas, avocados, and mangoes. Over 300 species of fruit depend on bats for pollination. Link is external.
Really?
Bats help spread seeds for nuts, figs, and cacao, the main ingredient in chocolate. Without bats, we also wouldn't have plants like agave or the iconic saguaro cactus.
I would like that, Transamus. Also, that's all true. Bats are very important for the ecosystem.
No hitting.
It's a pretty good game, but like it definitely like kind of becomes a little stale by the end. I think this game could have like been saved by not having 3 acts. Because 3 levels per character doesn't sound like a lot, but especially when every level is an hour and they're all essentially the same thing of like fight boss, do like combat area, do puzzle, fight boss, do combat area, do puzzle, then fight boss for the final time, it gets a little samey. Like the levels are just a little too long and it's a little too samey. I mean, I've been playing all of them on hard, so like it takes a little longer for that, but like.
Bam! Now how do I get out of here?
Stop following me, wall crawler!
No, they're about an hour on average. They're anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour on average. That's what all of mine have said. At the end is 1 hour on average. Maybe with restarts and stuff, maybe a little longer, but.
Says the guy as he makes an opening. I believe it was Goethe who said, "He who jealously guards his fears secretly yearns to bring them about." Either him or Irving Forbush.
Deadpool is in this as a bad guy, yeah.
Really?
You fight him.
That's your best throw?
He's the second... Oh, I'm just not allowed to leave until I beat them. Okay.
Fun fact, bats are way cooler than spiders.
Kill hurts. Dust.
Damn it.
We are all doomed.
Him as a villain sounds great. Honestly, it kind of wasn't. There were some funny moments, but it was kind of not very good, personally speaking.
Wow, he really likes throwing stuff.
His level's like this really big open, like his boss fight's not very good, IMO. His level is like this really big like oil tanker, and it's just like kind of like big and open, and it just kind of feels a little meandering. I don't know, this game is a very much a perfect like 7 out of 10. Like it's not like the best game I've ever played. It's fun, I would recommend it, especially if you're a big Spider-Man fan and you want to play a Spider-Man game, but it's just, you know, it is like a perfect 7 out of 10.
Incoming!
But, you know, this game did inspire the best movie ever made, so very least the best Spider-Man movie ever made, so like Spider-Verse exists as a comic event, as a movie, everything, all because of this dumb game. Just because Dan Slott I think wrote this and then was like, you know, that's a cool concept actually. What if I expanded this? Yeah, the writer for the main event in comics, the Spider-Verse event, Dan Slott, wrote this game, and you know, that event spawned the movie Into the Spider-Verse, so.
Bad guy, corner pocket. Not bad, if I say so myself. Got your nose.
Give it back. What the fuck, Spider-Man? That's fucked up. You can't just take somebody's nose. Holy shit, maybe JJJ was right. Maybe Spider-Man's a bad person. Holy fuck, man.
Ooh, is this a private? We need more reinforcements. Nah, I was just getting started.
Got your clit? No, that's way worse. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Stay sharp. Same as his Spider-Man. You ever seen him in person once? So take down the shoes.
Oh, this.
Spider-Man! You've been waiting!
Sorry, traffic sucked. Here, let me hold that for you. Look at me go!
Owie, zowie. Okay.
Spider-Man.
Don't just stand there! Take him down! Hold him there and I'll pound him!
There, he's right there!
That fact, there's no need for harmful pesticides when you have a robust colony of bats nearby. Some individuals can eat more than 600 insects per hour, making bats a perfect choice for organic pest control.
Yeah, but won't they also eat the fruit? I would assume they would do that.
Did you see that?
And also, like, what if they get diseases on the fruit? I don't know. It seems...
That fact, that.
Whoa, get me out of here.
That would worry me, I think, if I had a thingy farm or whatever.
I'll keep dishing it out if you keep taking it.
That fact, you should let me have the fruit actually.
No, you don't even like bananas, dude. You're not even a fruit bat. You're a blood bat. Dumbass.
That was the best you could do. Say uncle.
Fruit bats are really cute. I really like bats. They just also scare me. Bats also scare me a lot because of rabies.
Finally back to the soap it is.
Like, all a bat has to do is accidentally scratch you with like a hairline scratch that you didn't realize happens, and then you go to sleep for 24 hours or go to sleep, and 24 hours later, whoops, you have rabies.
Capable of true and sustained flight. Bats are more agile in flight than most birds, flying with their very long, spread-out digits covered with a thin membrane or paticum. The smallest bat, and arguably the smallest extant mammal, is Kitty's hognose bat, which is 29 to 34 millimeters, 1 + 1/8, 1 + 3/8 inches, in length, 150 millimeters, 6 in, across the wings, and 2 to 2.6 grams, 1/1.
Let's not do whole paragraphs in the TTS, please. I get the joke, but let's not.
If you go into a cave in the southeast US, you have to be in clean boots. And I mean clean, to prevent the spread of a dangerous bat disease.
I win again.
That fact, only stinky people don't give their bats fruit.
My apologies, you're fine. It's okay. Everybody's having fun with bat facts, which I appreciate. I like learning about bat facts. Just let's not do like one that's like really, really long. We could call it today. It was a harrowing story. Yeah, Spider-Man came up to me, took my nose, and then mocked me for it. You're telling me Spider-Man came up to you and tore your nose clean off your face? The citizens of New York is what I'm talking about. Spider-Man cannot be... What? No, he did like the childhood game that got your nose thing. Let's go to commercial. Jared, what the hell? I like that you even remembered Jared. Good bit, +2.
I want to know why Spider-Man throwing a gun at someone is an instant KO, but hitting them with super strength, even if he's holding back, takes forever.
Yeah, you saying it was an instant KO made me go like, oh yeah, you're right.
There's a Spider-Man when there's there can be a Batman. This is so messed up.
You're dead.
Yeah, remembering Jared is the bit that is like the thing that elevated the bit to a pure +2. If you had forgotten Jared, I would have unironically like I was waiting for Jared to show up, because if you had forgotten Jared, I would have been like, hey, what about Jared, Hannah? Batman is neither bat nor a man. Wait, is he a girl? Did I miss some important Batman lore?
That fact, small, smile.
Who's having a good time? Raise your hand. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I've wasted enough time with you.
Was it something I said? Get it, being killed hurts.
Okay, this is much funnier when you realize that you can just disarm them to instantly kill them. That does make this much funnier, I can't lie. The disarm being an instant kill is definitely not balanced here. That's much funnier. Okay.
That fact. I go in order to see you in the dark. That's why I'm so agile and sneaky when I eat all your jerky at night. I'm a sneaker-rooney.
No, you're not. I hear you because you go like, because you're such a little obese bat.
Scrape you off the sidewalk.
I'm gonna start making you do exercises.
Hey, Juggernaut, I got something for you.
I got something for you. A pump sled into you.
That fact. Batman could totally beat Spider-Man in a fight no contest.
Jeez, not often you see a guy pick a fight with a building and win.
So I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Are Juggernaut and Sandman related? Kane and Flint Marco?
Sounds like they're going my way. Maybe I can snag a ride.
No relation? I say I'd never heard of this before, but
He's headed west, towards the building under construction. That's the Oscorp building. Go, go! Hey, look there. To the building of Compton.
Uh-oh.
Bravo 3.
it's even spelled the same.
Repeat, Spider-Man is on the other side of your chopper.
That's my cue to boogie. Thanks for the ride, guys.
Secondary target acquired. I have visual on Spider-Man.
You have a visual on your face.
That fact.
Yeah,
Bats are
that
gay
sounded
as
better
hell,
in my
and
head.
lesbian vampire bats will
How am I gonna get through
regurgitate
that
blood to
mess?
feed their girlfriends if she is
Maybe if I
starving.
help one of those workers, they can help me.
More people to save.
Scaredy Spidey. There's a bounty on Spider-Man's head. Get down from there so I can finish you off. Get down there! Go, go,
I am no sneaky, but I got
Well, if you guys,
my
I'm
poor
gonna
little
do a simple
heart.
thing. Seriously, did she buy you in bulk? Is there a wholesale mart for ineffectual henchpersons?
Yeah, sorry, little guy. You're just not that sneaky.
Hey, somebody get me out of this shooting gallery!
All right, Nolan North. I think I didn't hear your ass.
I get paid enough for this!
William Baker? Oh, I didn't know that.
Bad guy, corner pump. See ya.
What's that? Can't drag up so fast! Hey, no hitting!
I think this has been some of my best work.
Oh my God, get out of here!
You think I'm not sneaky? You hear what I want you to hear. The times you catch me are merely a decoy for my far more nefarious schemes.
Uh-huh. I don't think stealing a cookie from the cookie jar is a nefarious scheme, little guy. I think that's just being a hungry little fat bat.
Take that! Hey, somebody get me out of this shooting gallery! Blast him!
And yet I did it indeed.
No, you didn't. I had to pull the cookie out of your mouth.
Take that! No!
There is a dodge button you can hold to avoid basic attacks, but at this point in the game, nothing is considered a basic attack.
Somebody get me out of this shooting gallery!
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Are you telling me Simba is gay? But I saw the way that the one lion that makes everybody into a furry is. I saw the bedroom eyes that she gave him.
Take that!
I just realized I think you can see how much health they have left in Spider Vision, because they get like their auras get like darker.
Man, this is too much!
remember that.
Not getting paid enough for this.
Take that.
I just don't know why only Noir Spider-Man is the one that can do like takeouts. With like webbing people up and stuff. Like I kind of hate how little you use your webs in this game.
I don't want to get shot. He's breaking free.
Take that.
Got a pride for a reason. You're insane.
Private fight, or can I join you?
Well, yeah, they're web themed, but they're still just like punches.
No, save the people, Spidey.
It's weird, to be honest. A lot of these attacks, a lot of Amazing Spider-Man's attacks kind of make him, like, they remind me more than anything of the Green Goblin, to be honest with you, because like he's like making like constructs out of webs, you know?
I'm getting paid enough for this.
Like that shit reminds me of like the Green Goblin more than anything, or not the Green Goblin, the Green Lanterns rather, more than anything.
Somebody take him out.
Could you fucking stop?
Man, this is too much. He's here. Get him.
Yeah, that other green bitch.
I don't need my union card this time.
See ya.
Spider-Man, help me out.
I still don't know how to deal with these shield guys.
I can do that. You gotta turn a ball to a high speed.
Aside from doing this, which you can't always do if they're like backed into a corner. Like this.
I don't want to get shot.
Sort of. Okay, now what?
Help me! Get me out of here!
I'll give you a hand.
The Green Lanterns are like,
okay.
It's like Green Lantern and
No, not really.
and the Flash is like the only DC stuff I really like besides like Harley Quinn.
My skill set includes simple math.
The only people I really like are like the Green Lantern and the Flash, but specifically I like the John Smith Green Lantern, the one that's like the guy who was like a construction worker, and like his constructs are like perfect because he was a construction worker, so they're made out of like when he imagines like an apartment building, it's like literally the whole apartment. Are you fucking kidding me? The whole area again, really?
Nothing like being shot at to put a crimp in your weapon. Say uncle.
Surround him. Delta 5, target spotted.
Spider-Man, I saw him first.
No.
John Stewart, is that his name? I just know it's a really basic ass name. It's like John something.
Not getting paid enough for this.
Like a Gorillion Green Lanterns? I know, I'm specifically talking about the one that was in the Justice League like animated series. He was like dated like Hawkeye. John Stewart, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that one's my favorite. Former Marine, that's what it was?
Here's some for you.
Well, he was also a construction worker. I know that. I know there's like a comic panel where they're like, oh, all of John's constructions are like perfect. Like he imagines every screw, every rivet, every, like everything.
Oh, I am good.
Not getting paid enough for this.
What the fuck am I looking at here? I'm pressing my button to lock onto stuff and I'm like looking up into the sky. What am I fucking looking at up there? I'm gonna die again. I
don't want to get shot.
You know what?
Hey, Spider-Man, help me out!
Sure, but I need help turning off those burning pipes.
I can do that, but you gotta turn off all 3 pipes at the same time.
Okay, now what?
Now you need 2 other...
Is this like a union thing?
Give up fighting the enemies.
Bitch, drink some water. But I need your help with something.
Okay. It's not dangerous, is it?
No, not really.
Yeah, I think he's a really well-written Green Lantern. He clearly takes the job of like being the Green Lantern really seriously.
Reinforcements now! This is 1-2. We need backup here.
I remember like him always having like the best takes in Justice League 2. Like he was always the one who had like a cool head and like shit like that. I also seem to remember, I might be totally misremembering this, but I also seem to remember that he was the one who like had he like had a relationship with Hawkeye, or Hawkgirl rather, but like they ended up not being able to because they both knew that they were like essentially in like an army, and they like they couldn't be with each other because forming a connection would mean that like if one of them dies, oh cool, speaking of dying, if one of them dies, then at least it says checkpoint reached. If one of them dies, then the other might like be sad or something about it. I don't know. I just remember it being like a forbidden romance type thing. What'd you learn about Hal Jordan? Is it that he's stinky and sucks? What I learned about him. And here's with proper workplace boundaries ever. Well, they were like deeply in love with each other, but his whole thing was like they can't be together because like if he dies in battle, that would like destroy her, right? And she would like take it harder knowing that she's also in the same like army as him and couldn't save him. So it's like they have this like forbidden romance, and I always thought it was very like, I don't know, interesting as a kid. He's dating an underage alien girl, and the writers really kept trying to validate that it was okay, to the point that there's a comic panel where he finds out she's technically legal age and literally says, "Now I can tell everyone I'm not a pedophile." Oh. 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 Wish I was joking about that. I'm gonna purge that memory. Hold on. I want to... Okay, so I looked up Hal Jordan underage pedophile, or underage alien, to see what the girl that he was dating, and the first Google result is just Hal Jordan is a pedophile. Here, hold on. Hal Jordan is a pedophile. Okay. Cool. From the OAFE, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, this was written in 2009, and everything about this is bad. Oh, this was written in 2009, and everything about this is bad. I'm just gonna very quickly show you an image so you understand why this is bad. Why this article is bad. So anyway, I mean, the article is making fun of him, but that's on there. The article is making fun of him, but that's still on there, so... Not great. Also, the very top comment says, "It's legally defensible if she's hot." And somebody replied, "I concur." Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Boy, I just hate the internet. Also, under that terrible image of that bear, it says, now, as one of our readers pointed out, technically pedophilia only applies to chasing after prepubescent kids, but there's definitely something skeevy about Hal Jordan, which means one of their readers went, actually, ibobophilia, which, like, I'm going to run you over with my car. I'm going to run you over with my car. I'm going to take my car and run you over.
God! What a fucked up day!
What a fucked up day. Technically, why would you die in this hill? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it started with the character Aricia, a 13-year-old GL. She developed a crush on Hal in Green Lantern 205 and 206. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's so much worse than I thought. It's not just that she's like a teenager. She develops a crush on Hal, and in Green Lantern 205 and 206, she used her ring to physically mature her body so Hal would like her back. Oh, no. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Who thought that's a good thing to write? Also, yeah, that means there's underage child soldiers in the Green Lantern Corps.
Just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is
one encouraging word on that screen. You're right. Also, you asked me how the swinging in this feels. It's like, I mean, it's fine, but you don't do it very often. There's not really a reason to. Oh yeah, game sound. There you go. Oh, Joey, are you okay? Swinging looks stiff. Swinging's fine. It's just you go in a very predictable arc, and you can't always like you can't always swing. Like if you're at the top of the skybox, you can't always actually swing.
Your autograph? Again with you. You're not gonna catch me.
Okay, there we go. Maybe else that they go with Juggernaut over Rhino. No, that's what I was saying earlier. Why did they go with Juggernaut?
Wait,
it's weird.
What about my autograph?
Stick it in your web.
Written by Steve Englehart. I'm glad I'm not a DC fan.
That's why I carry a bustle around. Quick hustle.
I am so glad I'm not a DC fan.
You just don't shut up, do you?
Ironically, you know how I know I wouldn't be a good DC fan anyway? Is the DC thing that I have, the DC thing I've liked the most and I thought was the most interesting was the Flashpoint paradox. You know, the thing that, like, the joke is, like, the joke about it is how much everybody hates it. Oh, I'm sure there's bad in Marvel, but I don't know, DC has always just, like, aside from, like, Batman, kinda, DC has always felt to me like we have comic books at home, or we have like superheroes at home. They're like dollar store comics. Like you can have the real primo shit, which is Marvel, or like we have comics at home with DC. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here.
There's a two-part story where Spider-Man tries to stop Juggernaut from killing Madam Web, so I guess that's why they felt he was an appropriate final adversary for the mainline Spidey.
One of its current, also that makes sense. One of its current executives once pretended to be a Japanese guy like professionally for years. What, in Marvel? That's awful.
Oh, now Juggernaut, is that any way to talk to a lady?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I'm getting tired of throwing.
I'm getting tired of having it thrown at me.
You
wanna fight me? Come up here and face me one-on-one.
I really despise Superman. I don't think any like Superman tries to be what like I say Spider-Man is, that he's like supposed to be more man than super. Like he's supposed to like the point of a good Superman comic is when he's like, you know, they're challenging like his humanity and stuff. But I'll be honest, every time I see one of those, they just fucking blow because it doesn't like it doesn't matter. His powers are like too good and too strong. And like Spider-Man has to like you know what it reminds me of, the differences between Superman and Spider-Man? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that image that somebody did that's like a joke image where it's like it's like David Cage. Can an android learn to be human? Yoko Taro. Can a human? David Cage. What? Yoko Taro. Can a human learn to be human? David Cage. What? Like, that's what it reminds me of. Like, Spider-Man is a human. He is, like, by default, a guy, you know, like just a regular human dude who has to deal with, like, you know, these intense morality questions. Fucking Superman isn't. He just isn't. He doesn't have, like, that doesn't make it better or more powerful that he, you know, he isn't but chooses to anyway. It just makes it more confusing to me. Like, it doesn't make it, like, cooler that he is, you know, isn't a human and thus chooses to do human stuff anyway. Like, okay, I don't know. He feels very poorly designed and boring to me. I really dislike Superman. I can't understand the appeal at all.
Fight me? Come up here and face me one-on-one.
He's Clark before he's Superman? That doesn't matter. That, like, legitimately doesn't matter.
Not as much as I'm going to enjoy seeing you involved.
I'm gonna make you wish nevermore.
Oh, now Juggernaut. Is that any way
He can't be Clark before he's Superman when Superman has to deal with threats that, like end the whole world.
Right here.
I mean, Spider-Man can be hit. He has spider sense, but it's not perfect.
Why won't you just go away?
Why won't you just
So I think you're gonna challenge the conception, Kyrie, but I don't push him on you. I mean, I would like to have the conception challenged. I don't like to dislike things, but
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
the difference is, I think I know this is like the thing that like Superman does to like show he's like a good guy or whatever, but I think Spider-Man would help. I think Spider-Man would help pull like a kitty out of a tree. Despite the fact that that's how he's always depicted, I don't honestly believe Superman would do that. Not because he's a bad guy and doesn't care, but because he's too busy doing big superhero shit with his big superhero powers, like fighting Doomsday or whatever. Of course he would. I don't believe that. Like, period. I don't think he would. Not like because he doesn't care, but like it's not that he's a bad guy, but like he's too busy doing big superhero shit. Too busy running the Justice League and dealing with Batman and, you know, fucking fighting Lex Luthor and doing all the he's too busy being God to look out for the little guy. He's not local. He's not your friendly neighborhood anything. Also, like, he's not poor. Like, that's a big part of it for me. Like, he's not poor. He's like a pretty well-off guy. Like, he's not like rich, but he's like middle class and always has been. He never has to like worry about money. He never has to worry about like, oh, am I ever gonna be able to do a thing? How much do you think being a reporter pays? Enough that he never has to worry about money.
You wanna fight me? Come up here.
I do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Also, her helicopter isn't even moving.
Hope you like my dust. You're eating a lot of it.
I don't know. I would love to read a comic about Superman that makes me actually like him, but I just, every time I've ever tried, I'm so bored. Read All-Star Superman? I've seen a little bit of it. It doesn't look like it challenges this conception at all. Think you get on top of the building? It's not letting me.
Shut up. I'm gonna make you wish you were never born.
Not the movie. What? Oh, now I can. Okay. I don't know what movie you're talking about. I'm talking about the comic. I didn't even know there was an All-Star Superman movie.
Come here, Runt. Time to scrape you off my shoe once and for all.
I know what you're talking about, yeah. I'm sorry, am I really gonna punch him? Is this gonna be one of those punch sections? He's wearing a fucking big helmet, what? The most interested I think I've ever been in Superman was Red Sun Superman.
Let's get a good look at that gorgeous mug.
No!
Don't be so bashful. With a little makeup, you could really be quite average looking.
Fighting?
Like, just conceptually, I haven't read Red Sun. That's like the most I've ever been like, okay.
That's not gonna save you. I'm the Juggernaut, remember? Once I start moving, nothing can stop me.
That's what I'm counting on. What if you start moving down? This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
Holy! Let this come through now! You're going in! It'll be a miracle if either of them survived that.
Mark Miller wrote Red Sun. The best idea in that comic came from Grant Morrison, who wrote All-Star.
This might be
I don't really know that
chance.
much about Red
Get
Sun.
my
I just
hands
think
on
the
that fragment
concept is
before we find
interesting.
Hey, what's this glowing?
Of like, what if Superman ended up in a bad place? Gotta find you a street-level superhero from DC, it sounds like, because yeah, cosplay scale boards. Like, I've liked Batman. I've liked Superman in shows and stuff, but they always feel more boring to me compared to anybody from Marvel. Like, the weakest Marvel hero still is like more interesting to me than fucking than anything from DC, except for Captain America. Captain America, to me, I have all the same problems with him that I do with Superman. Just boring, just fucking boring.
So with great power comes great vulnerability? Hey, if that's the case, I'll take it.
Just really, really boring. I could not give a single shit about Captain America if I tried. The only time I like to see Captain America is I want to see how he got somewhere, because I'm like, how did they take America's sweetheart and corrupt him this time? Which is like vaguely interesting enough for me to be like, well, what did they do? How did they make him a fascist or whatever this time? The Hail Hydra shit? Oh, don't worry, that was just a Krull pretending to be him or some bullshit. I also, even though it's a good comic, I also just think DC can be a little needlessly edgy sometimes. Like, specifically the thing that I think about is the Killing Joke a lot. Like, it's a really good comic, and it's like a good read and stuff like that. I've read the Killing Joke, but it's like, there's something a little needlessly edgy about just like torturing a guy for an entire comic. I know that's the point, but it just feels a little much. Like, it's not really that the Killing Joke is bad, but it's that like people keep people keep trying to make their own Killing Joke essentially, and it's like, so everybody's just always like torturing and hurting each other in these like very real ways. And it's like,
you can't hide forever.
Captain America was supposed to be ironic. No, Cap wasn't invented for propaganda. Yeah, he was made when the U.S. Like, Cap was made by Jewish dudes who were like, I wish the U.S. would like take their shit and fight the Nazis. Like, you gotta remember, Steve Ditko and Stan Lee are Jewish dudes. They really wanted America to fight the Nazis because, you know, Jewish people were dying. Understandably. That's why, like, the first thing Captain America ever does is punch a Nazi.
Perfect. I couldn't stop him before. And here he is, more unstoppable.
The newfound power of the tablet seems
he not?
to be at
Oh,
odds
okay.
with his crimson gem.
Was it who was it? It was Ditko and who?
Great vulnerability? Hey, if that's the case, I'll take it.
Was it not Ditko? Really? Was it Joe Simon and Jack Kirby? Oh, okay. Spider-Man. No, I know. I thought they also made... I mean, Lee and Ditko had a hand in a lot of things. And so I thought they also made that as well. Either way, I'm pretty sure Captain America was not intended to be like inherent like US propaganda, although he certainly did become that. But I'm not sure that that was the inherent intention of the authors, from what I understand. Could just be wrong though. Oh, all of the MCU is military propaganda. Literally all of it. That's not even like my opinion. It's inherently military propaganda. They use military vehicles all the time, and they film on military bases for stuff like, for example, like Captain Marvel. And to do that, you have to sign an agreement with, like, to get, like, if you're filming a movie, and you want to have like a military Humvee in it, so you want to go to the military and say, hey, can we use a Humvee for this movie? You have to sign an agreement with the military that you have to make the military look good. Like, you literally, it's not even up for debate. They get final cut on the movie. They get to say like, nah, we don't like to take this scene out or change it. We don't like how it makes the military look. Like, they get to decide, no, you have to take this out or you don't get our Humvee. You either take this scene out or change it, or you take out all the scenes because you don't get our Humvee. Like, you literally have to make your thing military propaganda. It is impossible to use military tech with, like, from the military without making your thing propaganda, period. I watched Captain Marvel, but I didn't really like it. I watched Captain Marvel because I felt like I had to. Because I felt like I had to be able to, even though I hated it, or not hated it, but hated, like, the whole argument around it, I felt like I had to be able to defend it against chuds who just hated it because there was a woman in it. Like, I felt like I had to know what I was talking about, so it was, like, my duty to some extent to watch it, because it got turned into a culture war bullshit thing. This is back when I was much more engaged in that sort of thing.
Now hurry back, Spider-Man. There is still
Hi,
much
Chloe.
to do.
Turns out she was just made me a negative character. I think she's a fine character. I don't think there's anything wrong with her character. I don't have a problem with her as a character,
I'm the Juggins' mother.
I don't think she should be criticized for being a woman.
Hey, not bad.
But like, my problem with Captain America, or not Captain America, with Captain Marvel, was how much military propaganda there was. It was bad.
Order and chaos. But they're not done yet. Remember, there's still a damsel in distress. So what are you
Renzo
waiting
says
for,
hi.
heroes? Hop to it.
Hi, Renzo.
What now? I can't give the final tablet piece to Mysterio. But if I don't, it's lights out for Madam Web. Think, Spidey. Think.
After years of pretending, of faking my way with special effects and stage magic,
To have a taste of the real thing.
I can't wait any longer. Where is he? I want that tablet!
Don't say I never gave you anything.
The tablet, it's reassembling itself.
Oh, great.
Pull it away from him.
Power beyond that of a god. The walls of reality crumble before me.
Madam Web.
Don't worry about me, Spider-Man. Look, the web of reality, the tapestry of the universe is unraveling.
Oh, I like this Mysterio design. I think it's pretty good.
In my image, I will devour every dimension until all is Mysterio.
Last chance. With the walls of reality broken, I can summon your counterparts.
No, I expected to
from
be
the other
finishing this about
worlds.
now.
The four of you, together, are reality's only hope.
I actually kind of hoped I was finishing this a little earlier, which is why I was like, it's a short game. Oh no, it's not. This was like lots of shit. I was kind of hoping I would finish this earlier though, because I want to watch Fenzi's debut on break.
I command reality.
Maybe this final level will be short.
You don't need to get a swelled head about it. You're full of something.
When is the debut? Like right now?
Do not let Mysterio spot you, or you are done.
Oh boy, that frame rate.
Lurking around here somewhere.
The bet card, right? Oh yeah, sorry. What is the bet you want?
You are over.
Well, she's not actually live yet. That's why I haven't done a break yet. I'll start a bet here.
You cannot oppose.
But what is the bet? Can Kyria beat this level without crashing? Okay.
You're full of something.
It's not literally reusing assets from Arkham Asylum because those are different devs, but wow, owie.
Really? Sounds fascinating. Tell me more.
You are over, Spider-Man. I will see you crawl.
Yeah, that's what I do. Stupid. I mean, we always knew Mysterio was going to be the final boss.
I'm real intimidated.
Fuck.
You cannot escape Mysterio. All-seeing, all-powerful.
You're full of something. I'm real intimidated.
His health is regenerating? No, that's my health.
Really? Sounds fascinating. Tell me more.
Who are you talking to?
I'm tired of this game.
Show off.
He's just kind of saying shit.
Show off.
Foolish insect, pitting yourself against
I'm an arachnid, actually, idiot.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Now you will know.
Owned. And that's probably the end of this Spider-Man Noir section. Oh man, you guys got me covering half the screen with my wings and stuff.
Behold, now the tiny spider stands against me.
Hey, I'm sensitive about my height, okay?
All right, evildoers, come to Spider.
Holy shit! Hold on. Hold on. This, we're just gonna beat this because, and then we'll go to Fenzi's debut, for break because this doesn't look like it'll take very long. But also, I just need to show y'all Fenzi's loading screen. I just need to show y'all Fenzi for no reason. For no reason. I just needed to show you Fenzi's new getting started screen for no reason. No reason at all that you didn't have to for no reason really. I just wanted to show off my friend's new assets, you know.
Tiny. How tiny is it?
Kyria Thanatos. It's not my fault if my friend's sexy as hell. Look at that ass, dude. I'm not gonna like raid into her because I still have stream to do, but I want to watch it for break. I don't know if that's weird to like restream her debut, but like that's what I'm gonna do. So I hope you guys are cool with that because that's what's happening.
You are over, Spider-Man. There are so many ways to destroy you. Face me and be crushed by a god. Look at you. So tiny. How tiny?
Host and then unhost.
So tiny.
I don't know.
Hold up a sign that says,
I guess I could just go stream after her debut is done. Yeah, go shout out and go follow Fenzi.
Playthings, little spider. Battle them for my amusement.
I don't know how I'm supposed to hit him. Or hurt him here. With Ultimate Spider-Man.
I'm glad you find yourself amusing. I get it. You're happy.
The orb thing, I think? What about it? I can't do anything to it.
These apparitions draw their power from the mystical orbs. You must destroy those at all costs.
I guess I'm supposed to destroy the orb, but I don't know how. Oh, okay. Hitting it just does make it take damage. Didn't seem like it.
There are so many ways to destroy you. Look, so tiny. How tiny is he? So tiny. He should hold
It's
up a sign
fucking
that
hard
says,
to hit them.
Don't spit. I can't swim.
Oh, you can only hit them when they're like purple? Okay.
Playthings, little
Can't hit them when they're
spider.
red. I
Battle them
understand.
for my amusement.
What am I, your little monkey? Don't answer that.
Come on. There we go.
You will pay for that. Behold my tower. Face me and be crushed by a god. Take this.
Oh my god, please don't restart me at the Noir part. Okay, it didn't, but now I know what to do. Hopefully it was gonna take so long.
Not really, though. Stop hitting your face with my fist! Are we having fun yet? I'm glad you find yourself amusing. Aw, want some?
There are so many ways to destroy you.
I'm glad you find yourself amusing. I get it. You're happy. Enough with the laughing already.
You haven't forgotten your old friends, have you? You are over.
I know. I have it on my second monitor. I'm watching.
My tower.
I mean, you know, that's assuming that she goes live when that countdown goes live. That doesn't always happen.
Look, so tiny. How tiny is he?
You
so tiny. He should hold up a sign that says, "Don't spit. I can't swim."
Destroy the orbs, Spider-Man.
I'm fucking trying.
Behold my tower. No! Itsy bitsy spider, time to wash you out.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man.
Your life ends now.
Who needs a spanking? Aw.
spider. Face me and be crushed by a god. Behold my power. Look at you. So tiny. How tiny is he? Little spider, I have a little surprise for you.
Come on, dude.
You will pay for that. There is nothing I cannot summon. Face me and be crushed by a god.
I'm glad you find yourself amusing. I get it. You're happy. Enough with the laughing already.
Destroy the orb.
I'm fucking trying, Madam Web.
Look at you. So tiny. How tiny is he? So tiny, he should hold up a sign that says, "Don't spit. I can't swim."
That's a bad joke, Mysterio. It's not even funny.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Oh, jeez. No, 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 please, 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 please. No. Come on.
Itsy bitsy spider, time to wash you out. No!
Hey, what's so funny? See a reflection of your outfit?
You will pay for that.
I'm glad you find yourself amusing.
All right, hold on. There was no contest we were going to raid Fenzi. All right, let's beat the fuck out of Mysterio. Oh yeah, game sound. Right. There.
For you.
No, same. I would get hard as hell too seeing those thighs. I get it. I mean, Fenzi has a website, or has an OnlyFans, I believe. Or no, it's a Fansly. Sorry, not it's a Fansly, not an OnlyFans. So
And with that,
listen, I'm just saying, if you think the elf is hot, there is ways to consume that content.
Your end has come.
Mysterious apparitions draw their power.
And we support the homie and their Fansly.
You will pay for that.
I mean, a Fensley? So true, actually.
You will pay for that.
You got spiders.
You enjoying Mysterio? Not really.
Getting all crazy.
Wait. I got a web pull. Gotta pull off its mask. Awesome penis. Yeah, penis owns.
falling again? You know, standing on solid ground is so 29.
I grow weary of this battle. This should finish you.
It should, but it won't.
Quickly,
But it
after
won't.
him, Spider-Man.
You look like you could use a little excitement.
Whoa! English on that one.
Let this be your punishment.
ow.
Come and get me if you can.
Come on, how about a real challenge?
More gifts for you. Your time
Oh,
is
come
up.
on. I went straight
But
through
I
that.
just made this appointment.
Yeah, the hitboxes are strange.
I'm having a smashing time. How about you?
I'm not this vulgar for a few months and you've corrupted me. Oh, don't worry.
Do not
Stick
let him
around
get
and I'm sure I'll corrupt you further.
You haven't even begun to suffer.
But who doesn't like to get corrupted by a hot girl?
Me? I'd like to see you try.
Well, the HUD always changes, but yeah, having it change here is good.
I'm having a smashing time.
I am not this vulgar anywhere else, really. That's good, though. I'm glad you can be vulgar here.
Do not let him get away.
Is that the best you can do?
Hitboxes are so weird.
It's actually close.
Now!
Yeah, it really does, right? I was thinking so too, Maritime. He's just such a... Like, more than any other Spider-Man, I feel like Miguel is the biggest smartass I've ever seen. Miguel is unironically the biggest fucking smartass. Yeah, did you guys see what I posted on Tumblr last night? Where he's like, I've got strong nipples.
Face me and be
Here I come.
You are no match for my powers.
Such an edgy boy in the film. No,
Your
he's that
powers
too.
are
You
no
don't
match
understand.
for me.
He's both.
See what I did? I flipped.
In the the film got him accurately. He is both. He is an edgy boy, and he is he's an edgy boy, and he's like a smartass. He's literally both. How did I miss that? Because I posted it at like 1 a.m.
Get away! Die!
Okay, hour.
Get away! Die! Make up your mind.
He's so Catholic.
Mysterio? Fancy meeting you here. Of all the shattered dimensions of all the universes.
This will finish once and for all.
Yeah, he did name drop. I genuinely believe, I've said this before, I genuinely believe any piece of media, like, or all pieces of media should name drop at some point.
Or is this your first time?
I believe every single piece of media should name drop at some point. I very genuinely believe this. I think it adds to it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun when they say the name because every single person always goes like, oh, they said the name. Like, it's just a fun little moment for everybody involved. Every piece of media should name drop.
Ooh, is this a private fight or can I join?
Your life ends now.
Are you gonna name drop yourself then? Hi, it's me, Kyria Thanatos.
No, you look like you live here. Can you point me to the hot spots then?
I said the thing.
You die!
Yes, monosyllables.
Enough! Now I crush you!
All this game has made me realize is how much a good, how good a Green Lantern game would be in this style.
Okay, that's a lot.
Specifically with this like amazing Spider-Man style. I think a Green Lantern game in this style would be really fun.
Your fate will soon be ours, Spider-Man.
Here I come.
You are no match for my powers!
Your powers are no match for me. You see what I did? I flipped it.
This will finish
Why was his voice so much
once
deeper there
and
for no
all.
reason?
You ought to know that's not good stuff.
Serial leading me. Well, it'll never have a good piece of media if it wants Hal Jordan as the Green Lantern.
You don't look so good.
It did have a good piece of media. It was called Justice League, the animated series.
Face me and be crushed by a god!
You guys come here often?
Oh yeah, also we just have the emote cereal if you have better TTV.
Go!
I don't really know how I'm supposed to dodge that attack that just took half my health. What the fuck? They're too busy releasing Flash movies to flop. Did you see it might be the biggest flop in Warner Brothers history? The new Flash movie might be the biggest flop in Warner Brothers history, shaping up to lose them $200 million.
You guys come here often? Stop hitting your face with my fist.
Face me and be crushed by a god!
I like the Flash too. I also think it looks like shit. I don't know if it did better than Morbius anymore. I'm not so sure about that. It's shaping up to be their biggest loss ever, and I think Warner Brothers also made Morbius. That might have been Sony Pictures, though.
Okay, that's a lot.
Did it do better than Shazam 2? I don't know. I hope so, though. Actually, no, I don't hope so, because then Zachary Levi can keep whining on Twitter, and that's funny. I used to like him so much. I used to really like Zachary Levi because of the TV show Chuck. I loved that show. Oh my god. I don't know why it's... This sucks. I don't know why it's throwing so many enemies at me in big AoE waves when I'm no longer the guy who can do big AoE anymore.
Are no match for me. See what I did? I flipped it.
Once and for all.
You ought to know that's not gonna stop. I'll keep dishing
Like, I'm not the type of... I'm not the character who does big AoE attacks. I still maintain Chuck is a good TV show, but yeah, Zachary Levi's an asshole, apparently. Which stings. It makes me sad.
Your end has come.
Take that! Anybody else? Not bad. Or is this your first time in another dimensional netherworld too?
Well, they thought they could market their lead, but also the way you market a film and you can't market your lead is to market Batman instead. Market your secondary lead.
You guys come here
Like, that's
often?
literally it. Lynn can attest. Every time we saw a trailer for The Flash in the movie theaters, it looked like a trailer for a Batman movie.
Yes, monosyllables.
Enough! Now I crush you! This will finish once and for all!
You ought to know that's not gonna stop me. Who's having a good time? Raise your hand. Did you see that?
I mean, did they do Batman dirty? It's Batman.
No,
Like,
you look like you
know.
live here. Can you point me to the hot spots then? And some for you. But not
Was
just
it
the
Art?
two of
No,
you.
no, it's Michael
Where do
Keaton.
You guys hang out
It's
to
Michael
have fun?
Keaton. In the universe that Barry creates with the Flashpoint stuff, it's Michael Keaton. He's reprising his role from the 1989 Batman.
Bingo, bango, bong.
You are over, Spider-Man.
Live action will always do Batman dirty? I mean, I don't think that's true. I think the Christopher Nolan Batman movies, for as much criticism as you can give them, are like, they're good, like well-made movies. Like, if you're a Batman fan, I feel like those should be movies that you probably like.
But not just the touristy places.
The animated Flashpoint movie owned. It's just like, it's just a good movie.
No more.
The problem with Nolan Batman is that it's made by Christopher Nolan.
That's okay. That's a lot.
Keaton, Affleck, and Clooney. Oh my God, is there a third secret Batman in it? That's kind of funny, honestly.
Or is this your first time in another?
Man, they were really. So is it a fucking Batman movie or a Flash movie? Pick one. Jesus.
It's me. I'm the secret Bat.
Oh, you look like you live here. Can you point me to the hot spots then? Take that. But not just the touristy places, you know? I mean, where do you guys hang out to have fun?
Glad that I dodged these by being in a cutscene, except that one.
Kapow!
Your life ends now.
You must break it.
Camera?
A lesson to all you
Final
wannabe
curtain
bad
call. We
guys
did
out
it.
there. When destroying dimensions and defying do-gooders, watch out. Because you might unleash forces beyond your control. Like the palpable power of four sensational Spider-Men.
Wait, the tablet. Oh, it could still be mine. It could still.
Some guys never learn. And speaking of learning, you should learn how to count. Something tells me you're outnumbered. Gentlemen.
I really hate this fella.
Come on, he's a blast to kick in the face.
Pal, you got shot.
Got shocked.
Well done. The walls of reality are rebuilding themselves. And now, you must all return to your own dimension.
Yeah, the new Superman cartoon does give Superman a magical version thing, or magical girl thing, and I don't like it.
All you guys are ancient history.
Good to know there is a future, and men like you to carry on the good fight.
Word. Bye, guys.
What? Why did Ultimate Spider-Man just go word and then leave? What? What?
You should be proud to know your legacy is being upheld across time and space.
Yeah, those guys were all right. But you have to admit,
With 4 different Spider-Men?
The one thing I know for sure,
Out of all of them,
I'm the best.
Uh-huh.
and so ends one of the most titanic team-ups of all time. And what have we learned here today, Marvelites? That no matter what corner of the cosmos you may find yourself in, there'll always be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man to save the day.
Hell yeah,
And
there
to
will.
all of you web-spinning wonders, I proudly say, Excelsior!
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Joey, I'm sorry. This was put out in like 2011. No, like 2000. No, yeah, like 2011. This is the thing that made the Spider-Verse happen. They deferred at the top of that fight? I did not. You know, Violet, with spider powers, I wonder just how much I could web you up and make you squeal for me like a good little girl. There you go. There's your flirt. There's your Spider-Man themed flirt. Game didn't crash, yeah. Out the believers. Sorry, seeing Fenzi's thighs got me riled up. Sequel hook? Sequel hook?
So, what I missed?
Oh my god!
Nuff said, kids. Nuff said.
What? Yeah, story by Dan Slott. That's funny.
Curses. My curse failed.
Mysterio. That's it. That's the whole game. We did it. Don't crash.
All these force, all these strength, all these force, and
the glow sticks didn't show up, but whatever. There they go.
Leather belt.
Thank you. Hold on, let's look at the the suits that I didn't get. Hold on. 'Cause these are some expensive motherfuckers. All right, let's look at the suits that I didn't get, because I don't really like to play games with like alternate outfits or anything for the majority of it, to be honest. So we got the Nor original concept. Early concept character created by Marvel artist Marko Djurjevic. Sepia, pointed out, Sepia was called choice for the leather parts of the ensemble. Pigeon Gray was selected for the canvas areas. Yeah, I'm really glad he never wore this suit. That looks like shit, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, same, Stray Cat. I'm glad he didn't wear that suit, though. That looks like shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. No offense. And then here's Peter Parquois. Spider-Man 1602. The one who fucking dies in Spider-Verse. Here's the original Ultimate Spider-Man. Electro-proof suit, huh? That's cool. Flip side is no Spider-Man. He's an android programmed during the heroic age to adopt the powers of the first superpowered being whom he comes in contact with. Oh. He is an amalgam of Amazing Spider-Man and Venom, somewhat childlike and naive. Flip side just wants to be your friend. Don't feel the same, he'll kill you. Oh, that's gonna be fun to get to in the comic. Spider armor. That's neat. And the other one I got is Secret War Spider-Man. I didn't have any points for the rest. That's kinda neat. Neat. So wait, will that show up on the main menu now? If I go to characters, select. Oh, it does. Look, there's Peter Parquois. There's the not Iron Spider, but there's the spider armor. And there's the original Ultimate Spidey suit. That's cool. I like how doing this you can tell the difference between them. There's some. Anyway, cool game. I liked it. Had a bunch of problems and like is very 7 out of 10 mid in a lot of ways. But like overall, especially as a big spider head, I'm glad I played it. It was fun. Ultimate Spider-Man does in fact have huge eyes and huge guts. Anyway, I would only recommend you play that if you're like a big Spider-Man fan though, or if you take it kind of slow, because like there was a lot in that that definitely didn't age well. All right, coolio.